peppers and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia. KYXK 106.9 FM Gordon. K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
It's time for Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Reddies Basketball is brought to you by All Care Pharmacy, Baptist Health, Domino's, Java Primo, Print Mania, Holiday Inn of Caddo Valley, Healthy Connections, Benvenuti Italian Restaurant, the Reddy Bookstore, Southern Bank Corp, Subway, Texarkana Surgery Center, The Plaza at Twin Rivers. Reddies Basketball also brought to you by SCM Architects, Sodexo, Southwest Auto Collection, Southwest Sporting Goods, Wendy's, and Wingstop. And now, let's head courtside to the voice of the Reddies, Cyrus Whitty.
Welcome to Arkadelphia, to the campus of Henderson State University, to the Duke Well Center, and to the Domino's pregame show for a big-time Saturday doubleheader between your Henderson State Reddies and the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. Appreciate you joining us today. I'm Cyrus Whittig. I've got Lance Larkin helping me out back at the studio, and you are listening to the Domino's pregame show. While listening to Reddies basketball, why not enjoy a fresh, hot Domino's pizza? Pick up a pizza at 3120 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Give them a call at 870-246-3131 or order online at www.domino's.com. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Well, Henderson had to use a third-quarter comeback into the fourth to take care of East Central on Thursday, but they'll need to be ready to go from the opening tip today if they want to take down the conference leaders and the number 16th in the country ranked Savage Storm. Southeastern sports one of, if not the best duos in the GAC, and Katie Webb, who is probably the front runner for GAC Player of the Year, and then the sensational sophomore Cameron Cantwell, who could also wind up as a GAC first-team honoree as well. Webb leads the league in scoring at 17.9 per game. Cantwell just behind her in third in scoring at 15.8 a game. Both players can really fill it up, really attack you from all three levels of the court, and Henderson State will need to take care of at least one of them today to have any shot at pulling the upset against Southeastern Oklahoma State. And I think as well as that, to take down the Savage Storm, the Reddies are going to need, I think they're going to need some contributions from Pink Jones, who missed Thursday's game with an injury against East Central. Pink has been absolutely phenomenal in her career against Southeastern. She had a career-high 37-point performance against the Storm as a sophomore. I'm not saying they're going to need near 40 from Pink today, but they're going to need something. Pink, in 5 games in her career against Southeastern, averaging 21 points, 49% from the field, and 6 of 7 from 3. Not really known as a three-point shooter, but almost automatic from 3 in her career against Southeastern. Also 7 rebounds and 5 assists, a block and a steal. So she's been really, really, really good against Southeastern across her Henderson State career. Henderson State going to need to be really good to take down the Storm today. The Storm coming into this one 13-2, 10-1 overall. Henderson State 12-5, 7-4 in the GAC. 13-2 overall, 10-1 in the GAC for Southeastern. 12-5, 7-4 in the GAC for Henderson State. They're tied for third. Southeastern alone in first with a 2-game lead on Southern Nazarene, who is in second. So Southeastern Oklahoma State, no matter what happens today, they will end the weekend in first in the conference. But Henderson State trying to climb back up into that 2-seed contention spot. Would love to get the backdoor bye in the GAC conference tournament in Bartlesville in March. We'll take a break. We've got about 11 minutes till tip. When we come back, we'll step into the All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with Jill Thomas. After that, we'll have the Slim and Shorty's keys to the game. And finally, we'll get you set for tip with the Southern Bancorp starting lineups. So keep it here. It's all coming up on the Domino's pregame show. You're listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving. Then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large, 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again, but your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com. With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3, so stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show. We're just a few minutes away from a very significant Saturday doubleheader as your Henderson State Reddies welcome in the league-leading Savage Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State. It's time now for our Coach's Corner with head coach Jill Thomas, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Coach, when breaking down this Southeastern team, it's pretty darn tough to find a weakness in their game. In conference play, they rank top 2 in basically every major stat on both offense and defense. When coming up with a plan to stop them, have you and the coaching staff looked at one specific area and said, we're going to try to take away this or that, or just what's the plan when you start breaking down, kind of devising a defensive plan?
Well, it's really tough, and I guess that's why they're as good as they are, and the 16th ranked team in the country.
Yeah.
They run an offense that is just incredibly unique and different. You know, most basketball coaches teach spacing. They teach being as close as possible and running around in tight circles. And so it's very unique, like I said. Our big thing is looking at their stats. I mean, they can't beat you from 3. They're very good at every aspect of the game, but they're deadly when they're hitting 10, 11, 12, 13 threes. Sure. So the three-point line is going to be absolutely massive today. And while we're protecting the 3, we've got to be able to slide our feet and contain some of their really good drivers in one-on-one positions so we don't have to get caught overhelping.
Of course, this Savage Storms team, kind of a tongue twister. It starts with Katie Webb, who seems to be on a mission this year after having her last 2 seasons cut short with injury. I think Webb is one of those rare players who you don't really shut her down, but you just try to contain her. How do the Reddies do that today?
You know, we're going to mix different people on her. We're going to start with some height, and then we may go with some athleticism. There's so many situations in their game where you're going to have people cutting tight off her, so we may try and double on some of those cuts and things like that. But like you said, we're just trying to contain her. The big thing is not letting her have a career day and understanding she's going to hit some tough shots, and we got to be able to go back at them. But the big thing is not allowing her to hit kick-out threes or finding her open players to hit those threes.
Macy Maines stepped into the starting lineup on Thursday with the absence of Pink Jones. I know it's ultimately going to come down to a game-time decision, but can we expect to see Pink today? And if so, how much do you think she can give the Reddies?
We're hoping she can give a lot. We're thinking she's going to be in the lineup today. It's going to be a possession-by-possession thing. She's feeling good. We're hoping it stays that way, and obviously we'll have some time over the next few days to recover her. So it's a big one. She really needs it mentally, and our team really needs, to see her back on the floor, and then just kind of vibing together would be great for us.
The Henderson bench dominated East Central on the way to their 76-66 victory on Thursday. Alexis Weber and Maddie Nichols had some of their best performances of their careers. Weber a career high in rebounds, and Nichols a career high in points. Got to imagine the Reddies will need the bench to dig deep again today. Yeah,
absolutely. Our bench is going to be a big factor. Southeastern is very deep. They can run about 10 players who all just play really well. And I know our bench and just players in general get tired of hearing, stay ready for your moment. So it was good for us and our team to see, we really need you guys to stay ready. At any moment your name's going to be called, and like we've talked about, those two kids, we probably don't win that East Central game if we don't have those two huge performances by those two players.
Appreciate the time, Coach. Best of luck against Southeastern.
Thank you very much.
That was today's All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jill Thomas. Stop by and see Brian and his staff at All Care Pharmacy, located at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care. Stay tuned. There's much more to come right here in the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've been hearing a lot of concerns about Domino's new bread twists. Apparently, you've been ordering them as a decoy to keep others away from your precious pizza. But watching the bread twists go so fast because everyone else wanted them made you want them too. But while we feel you, we'd like to acknowledge that this is probably the best tasting problem you've ever had. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon. Like deciding whether to wait for a parking spot or just walk further. Choosing between telling dad jokes or wearing mom jeans or picking your favorite child. So when it comes to giving you more choices between ridiculously delicious menu options, all we can say is, we're sorry. You're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twist or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in their family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia. KYXK 106.9 FM Gordon. K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center on the campus of Henderson State University. Henderson State 12-5 overall, 7-4 in the GAC, tied for third with 4 other teams, 5 teams, SWOSU, Arkansas Monticello, Arkansas Tech, and Harding, all 7-4 in the GAC this season. Southern Naz 8-3, Southeastern Oklahoma State. The Reddies' opponents today 10-1. Henderson State looking to pull the upset at home against the Savage Storm, who sport, like I said, one of the most dynamic duos, probably the best duo in the GAC. And that leads us to our Slim and Shorty's Keys to Victory. Slim and Shorty's go downtown Arkadelphia for food, friends, and fun, open Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Slim and Shorty's is perfect for a great time with great friends. For more information, give us a call at 870-245-2365. Well, I think this game, it comes down to stopping Katie Webb. You're not going to stop her. I think you're just kind of going to try to contain her. I think if Henderson State can hold her just under her average of 18, that's a win for Henderson State. But I think for Henderson State to get a win today, I think they're going to need something from Pink Jones. Pink, like I said a few minutes ago, has just been absolutely sensational in her career against Southeastern Oklahoma State, averaging 21 a game. That obviously includes a career-high 37 against the Storm as a sophomore. And this team is just a totally different squad when they're getting the sort of performances that we're used to from Pink Jones. There's a reason she was named to the Henderson State, or excuse me, the Great American Conference All-Decade team. And that's because she's one of the best players of the decade, a multiple-time first-team All-GACer. And the Henderson States, I'm not saying they're going to need an All-GAC, All-Decade performance from Pink, but they're certainly going to need the Pink Jones that we know and love if they want to have a chance to take down Southeastern and the league-leading Savage Storm this afternoon. We'll take a break. When we come back, starting lineups, you're listening to the Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies. Member FDIC, Equal Opportunity Lender.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and Steph at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care. Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks, perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carry-out only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Starting lineups now presented by Southern Bancorp. As a bank on a mission, Southern Bancorp is fully committed to creating economic opportunities in rural areas to build communities and change lives. Find out more info by logging on to banksouthern.com or visiting either of the two locations in Arkadelphia. First, for the visitors today, the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. At point guard, 5'8" sophomore from Bowie, Texas, wearing number 5, Cameron Cantwell. At guard, a 5'6" sophomore from Martinsville, Texas, wearing number 13, Briley Moon. At forward, a 6-foot senior from Bismarck, Arkansas, wearing number 20, Logan Ostrich. Also at guard, number 22, a 5'7" junior from Gainesville, Texas, Chandler Kemp. And their leader at forward, number 24, a 5'10" senior from Melissa, Texas, Katie Webb. Pink Jones back in the starting lineup for the Reddies. So they're back to their regular 5. Pink Jones wearing number 2, a 5'9" senior from Fayetteville, Arkansas. Haley Estes wearing number 3, a 5'8" senior from Conway, Arkansas. Blue Jones, Pink's twin sister, obviously, as you well know if you're a Reddies fan. 5'9" senior from Fayetteville, Arkansas. The fourth guard for the Reddies, 5'8" junior from Van Buren, Arkansas, Laney Snowden. And the forward in the middle, number 30, Carrington Whaley, a 6'2" junior from Springdale, Arkansas. Henderson State today in their home whites. Southeastern Oklahoma State, road blues, white numbers, yellow outline. Southeastern across the chest, the SE on either side of the shorts with yellow and white stripes all around. Nice. I like the Southeastern jerseys. They look as good as they play. Carrington, Whaley, and Logan Ostrich to tip. Henderson State in front of me will go right to left. The Savage Storm left to right. Tip is up. Won by Whaley. The Reddies control. Pink Jones moves into the front court near side. Now Blue, top of the key, left elbow. Looking backdoor for Estes, falling out of bounds, goes to Pink, right corner. Pink crosses over into the lane, finds Carrington underneath. Reverse layup is in. Beautiful move by Pink. She looks like she's moving well early. That's a good sign for the Reddies. They lead 2-0. Katie Webb pulls the trigger, knocks down the three from the right wing, and that's not a good sign if she's hitting from three. She's just 2 for 16 from three this year. Gets that one to go. Southeastern up 3-2. Blue Jones to the rack, short with the layup. Off the front rim, rebound by Webb. Southeastern up 3-2. 9:15 to play in the first quarter. Webb to the basket, too strong with the layup. Tapped out from Estes to Pink. Pink up the court to Blue. Pass by Blue through her hands, off her hip, and stolen back by Cantwell. Blue could have made that catch and had an easy layup. Instead, Cantwell the other way with it, drives to the right block, hangs in the air, and kisses it off the window to give Southeastern a 5-2 lead. 1:10 into this ball game. Pink turns the corner, is short with a right block layup. Good defense by Kemp, and it's finally tracked down by Webb, who pushes the tempo into the front court. Webb looking for Ostrich down low, out of her reach, and it'll go back to Henderson State. Southeastern looking to run early. The Reddies trail 5-2, approaching 8:30 mark of the first quarter. Pink to the free throw line, now down the right side of the lane, spins left, kick out Snowden, left wing three, won't go. Weak side rebound, this is Webb. Webb's already got 3 boards. Far side, left wing, Cantwell thought about a three, crosses over, into the lane, taking contact, back heel won't fall. Rebound Whaley in traffic, hands off to Pink. Reddies still down by 3, 8:08 to play. Whaley thought about a three, now rips through, right side of the lane, hands off to Blue. Blue puts it on the deck with a left hand to the left block, fading away off the glass and in. Blue Jones, high degree of difficulty. The Reddies cut the deficit to 1, 5-4, 7:50 to play, first quarter. Southeastern has it in the front court, moving left to right. Cantwell, top of the key, dribble handoff to Webb, has Snowden on her, pump fake three, now gives back to Cantwell, drives by Whaley. Now underhand pass back to Moon, right wing, 10 to shoot. Cantwell puts it back on the deck, driving baseline, spins and gives to Webb. Baseline jumper, 12-footer, too strong. Rebound Estes on a good block out on Ostrich. Estes in the front court, arcing pass to Whaley underneath, a power dribble. Whaley stuck, and 3 in the key. Had nowhere to go with it after being stuck underneath the basket, and the Reddies turn it over for the second time with 7:21 to play in the first quarter. Lexus Weber, Macy Maines into the game for the Reddies. Pink and Whaley taking a seat. Far side, left wing, Webb working with it. Now shaded right side of the top of the arc. This is Cantwell. Drop down, right block extended. Kemp backing down on Maines. Across the lane, throws up a wild shot, won't go. Rebound, last touch by Webb, and it's going back to Henderson State. Southeastern off to a hot start. They've missed their last 4 shots, I believe, though. Reddy still trailing by 1. 6:50 to play in the first quarter. 5-4. Estes steps into an NBA 3. Top of the key. Short rebound, Webb. She's pulling down everything. That's her 4th board. Point forward, dribbles into the front court. Into the middle of the lane, bumped off the spot by Weber. Finds Moon at the right block. Moon reverse layup, gets it to fall. Nice move in the interior by Moon. Southeast back up by 3, equaling their largest lead, 7-4. 6:25 to play first quarter. Snowden circles the arc, gives to Maines down the left side of the lane. Maines taking contact and scoring over Ostrich. High degree of difficulty for Maines, but she gets it to go. She's on the board with 2 with her first shot. The Reddies again trail by 1, top of the key, Moon. 6:10 to play first quarter. Ostrich right wing. Blue on her. Ostrich ball over the head. Now rip through, driving right, spins back left, bounce pass to Webb, thought about a 3, into the lane. May have gotten away with an extra step, but it's knocked away. She gets her dribble back and is fouled by Lexus Weber. And that's the first foul on either team as Weber gives her the body bump. First personal, first team foul on the Reddies as Weber has the honor of guarding one of the best players in the league while Whaley sits. Pink Jones back into the ball game. Blue takes a seat. Right corner, Ostrich. Pass deflected off the hand of Kemp. It winds up with Maines. The Reddies recontrol. Maines crossing over into the front court. Now Pink left wing. Pink into the lane. She has it stripped, but somehow gets it back. Out to Maines, left wing, three, right rim, but rebound Pink. She goes back up with it and is fouled by Webb. Pink Jones looking uber active this afternoon. She looks like a completely different player that we've seen the last few weeks. Pink just needed a day off. She got one on Thursday and has come back this Saturday looking good as she hits the first free throw. Tie ball game 7-7, and Southeastern Oklahoma State makes their first sub. Neely Noel checks in, replacing Chandler Kemp. Noel, 5'7" junior out of Oklahoma. Pink goes 1 of 2. Rebound, Estes. And let's see where they tag this foul. It goes on Katie Webb. That's her first. The shooting foul on Pink went on Ostrich. So 2 quick fouls on Southeast. Reddies take it out from the baseline. Finally get it to Snowden. Left wing, circling the arc. Now down the right side of the lane. She's cut off and double teamed. Throws it to Maines after taking a body bump. 7-7 ball game, 5:30 to play first quarter. Maines spins at the right elbow. Arcing pass to Snowden. Snowden puts it on the deck to the right. Block way short with a shot. Rebound fought for and grabbed by Webb. Her 5th already. Southeast back into the front court. Cantwell settles down. Far side left wing. Left elbow extended. Now top of the key, Moon. She's hit her last 8 threes in the last 2 games. Moon looking down low to Ostrich. Cut off. Now Webb top of the key. She'll fire again from long distance. That won't go. Too strong rebound Maines amongst the trees. Maines pushing pace. She slows down with a 1-on-4. Now goes to Pink. Right elbow. Backs down. Over to Estes, who walked with it. And that brings us to our first media timeout. Frenetic pace, but not a lot of shot making. Both teams under 40% through the first 5 minutes. 7-7 ball game. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Reddy Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center on the campus of Henderson State University. The Reddies and the Storm of Southeastern Oklahoma State all knotted up at 7 midway through the first quarter. Southeastern, another substitution out of the timeout. Katie Branham into the game, the 5'9" junior from Bells, Texas. Southeast working in the front court. Cantwell shaded left. Now Webb puts it on the deck at the restricted circle, spins left, and that's too easy for Webb, who scores over Weber. She's got 5 to go along with 5 boards. Double-double candidate early on. Weber spinning in the lane. Scoop shot. Left rim too strong. Rebound for Noel. She hands off to Cantwell. 9-7 Southeast leads. 4:25 to play. Cantwell has it stolen by Blue. Blue outlets to Snowden. Snowden far side right wing slows it down. Down low. Weber good position on Webb. Across the lane to the left side and scores with the left hand. Weber on the board with 2. She had a career-high 16 rebounds against ECU on Thursday. Driving baseline, this is Moon under the basket. Reverse layup. Not this time. Rebound Estes. Cross court to Maines. Maines transition 3. Yes! What a feed from Estes. And Maines knocks down the 3. The Reddies up 12-9. 3:50 to play in the first. Moon gets the handoff from Cantwell. Top of the key, 20 feet. Now stops, gives to Cantwell left wing. Cantwell drives right-handed into the lane, takes contact, and is fouled. It'll be charged to Blue Jones. That is her first, team second, and Cantwell will shoot a pair as a pair of Reddies come back into the game. Whaley and Pink replacing Blue and Weber. Cantwell shooting 2, where she's an 88% free throw shooter. one of many fantastic free throw shooters on the Savage Storm team, lead the GAC 83.4% in conference play from the line. Cantwell third in the conference in free throw percentage. Hits them both. Reddies still in front though, 12-11. 3:38 to play first quarter. Pink Jones free throw line now, right elbow. Pass to Main, she's bumped. Bounce pass Estes, still looking for her first points. Estes at the right elbow extended, goes to Pink. Pink turns to the corner, left-handed drive, loses it, gets it back. Cross-court back to Estes, right wing three, bang! Estes! And the Reddies get back-to-back threes. It's their largest lead, 15-11, 3:15 to play first quarter. Henderson State ready to play early. They're giving Southeastern, the league leaders, a game. Webb faces up from 12 feet, kicks out to Noel. Noel puts it on the deck. Free throw line, out to Cantwell. Cantwell spins at the left elbow, down the left side of the lane, up and under, and wiped the bucket off the board. She walked, and good defense by Snowden helps get the Reddies the ball back with a 4-point lead. The Reddies have hit their last 3 shots. They started 0 for 3 from 3, now 2 of 5. The Reddies up 4. Snowden turning the corner, right elbow spinning, kick out. Gets all the way to Maines, left corner. Maines into the lane with the right hand. Maines around Branham. Rolls off the back rim. Won't fall. Rebound by Southeastern. This is Tracy Johnson with it. Now Cantwell sets up shop at the front door. Goes to Webb. Webb in trouble. Right side of the lane. Gets it back. Right wing. Drives baseline on Pink. Pink beats her to the spot, and Webb has to go out to Noel from 15 feet. Now top of the key, Johnson circles left wing. This is Cantwell, cut off, out to Branham. She'll try a triple. That's halfway down and out. Rebound Pink with nobody around her. 2:12 to play. First quarter, Reddies up 4, looking to stretch their largest lead. Pink into the lane, kick out Estes, right corner. Estes took an extra step, apparently. And she walks with it. 4th turnover for the Reddies. Each team with 4 giveaways as Katie Webb takes a seat for the first time today. Reddies, a lot of fight in the first quarter. 8 minutes in, up by 4. Cantwell in the front court. Handling for the first time is Jordan Benson. Gives back to Cantwell, moves right. Spins in the lane at the right block, has it taken away, gets it back on the deck. 10-foot jumper, though, is good by Noel. Broken possession. Southeastern cuts the lead in half. Reddies up by just 2 now, 15-13. Whaley pump fake. Down the lane, hacked on the arm, and she'll shoot 2. This will go on Noel. Her first, team's 3rd. And Whaley to shoot 2. Whaley, the junior out of Springdale, Arkansas. 12 points, 7.5 rebounds per game. Gets the first free throw to go. Whaley, 66% from the free throw line this season. Second free throw on the way. Perfect. Reddies back up by 4, tying their largest lead. Johnson into the front court. Moon, cut off by Snowden. At the right block, out of control, finds it across the lane. Pass to Benson, who gets it all the way back to Moon. Now this is Noel, who is hit on the arm, right block by Maines, and she'll go to the line to shoot 2, again trying to cut the Reddies' lead in half. Noel, 5'7" junior, out of Oklahoma. She's been feast or famine these last few games as she misses the first free throw. She's alternated scoring in double figures twice, and she's been held scoreless twice. In her last 4 games, she had 15. At Watchdog Baptist on Thursday, gets the second free throw. Reddies up 3, 17-14. Quickly up the court to Blue. Blue cross court, Snowden, left corner 3. Way too strong, and Blue Jones goes over the top of a Bradley Moon box out. And the foul is going to go on Moon as Blue took a hard fall to the floor. Moon's first, team's 4th. Last foul to give, 1:11 to play. First quarter, Reddies up 3, 17-14. Whaley with the catch, right corner. Blue circles to Snowden, top of the key. Snowden down low to Whaley. Left block. Maines tries the 3. That's way short. May have been partially deflected. Rebound tracked down by Benson. And Tracy Johnson saunters into the front court for Southeastern. under a minute to play now in the first quarter. She moves left, picks up her dribble 30 feet away. Now Noel, ball over the head, right side of the lane, drives to the right block, poked away and stripped by Maines, who goes behind the back and now pushes into the front court, moving right to left. Maines down the floor, shovels it to Whaley, who scoops it up and in. Whaley with a nice finish in traffic, and the Reddies lead by 5. Nice take and dish by Macy Maines, who's got her first assist. 5-second difference, shot clock, game clock. This is Noel, 12-footer over Maines, just outside the lane at the left side, and she cashes that in. Shot clock off, 14 seconds to play first quarter. Reddies up 3. Snowden over to Estes, pass deflected, now back to Maines, right wing. Maines pump fake, gives to Whaley, right block. Whaley hit from behind and will shoot 2 free throws with 4.2 seconds to play in the first quarter, one that the Reddies certainly have to be proud of, as Southeastern brings 4 new players onto the court. Try to get a last shot before this first quarter ends. On the court for Southeastern now, I believe they're 5 starters, as Whaley hits the first free throw. Reddies now 4 of 5 from the line. Off to a good start where they have been suspect over the last few games from the stripe. Whaley gets them both. 4.2 seconds to play for Southeastern. Reddies put on the press wisely. It's into Moon across the timeline. 40-foot heave, not even close, and the Reddies lead by 5, 21-16 after 1. A really nice opening frame for the Reddies. We'll be back with the second period. When we return, you're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak, seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game. You can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center on the campus of Henderson State University. The Reddies on top of the league leaders, 21-16. Southeastern Oklahoma State 10-1 in the GAC, 2 games ahead of the next best squad, Southern Nazarene. They're 8-3. The Reddies 7-4, looking to pull the upset today over the Savage Storm. Storm start with it in the front court, moving left to right. Webb to the right block. Hit on the arm by Blue, as the Reddies on that possession looked like they kind of lost track of who was guarding Webb. Whaley and Snowden were around her, and neither of them really picked her up, and Blue Jones is going to have to take a seat as she commits her second foul. Just the 4th foul of the ball game by the Reddies, but 2 of them on Blue, and she walks back to the bench a little frustrated, and I can't blame her as Webb hits the first of 2 free throws. Webb 81% from the line. On our way to a first half double-double. 6 points, 5 rebounds already. Second free throw for Webb, no problem. Reddies lead by 3, 21-18. 9:48 to play in the second quarter. Estes into the front court for the Reddies. Top of the key now. Drives to the right elbow, kicks to Snowden, far side. Snowden lays it off to Maines down the right side of the lane. Maines jump stop, back out to Estes, shuffles the feet. Puts it on the deck at the free throw line down the left side of the lane, spins back and kicks to Maines. Maines puts it on the deck now and shovels off to Whaley. Whaley with a layup, gets it to go. What a find by Maines. She's been very good at distributing so far. That's her second assist, and Whaley already with 10 for the Reddies. Webb spins in the lane. 8-footer. That rolls home for Webb, and she's got 9. Reddies back up by 3, 23-20, 9-10 to play, second quarter. Pink crossing over. Down the center of the lane, stops the left elbow. Now Snowden at the free throw line. Right elbow gives to Maines, cross court. Maines hesitation spin move. Now Pink into the lane. Pink, right block, up and under move. Pass deflected, but it gets to Maines. Maines, stop, pop, left elbow jumper, rolls home. Macy Maines, really nice game today so far. 7 points, 3 of 6, 2 assists, no turnovers. Loose ball away from the ball, Foul on Logan Ostrich, I believe. And that's going to be her second. And Ostrich really hasn't been able to get into the flow of this ball game. She's going to check out of the game. 6 minutes played, 2 fouls, 1 turnover, no other stats for Ostrich. And the Reddies up by 5, 25-20, 8:40 to play in the second quarter. Reddies look good early. Pink tries to turn the corner, cut off, goes to Maine's far side. Maine's out the free throw line, moves left to the left block, double teamed, kicks out to Pink. And Pink, before she can get a shot off, three in the key is whistled on Whaley. Second time that call has gone against the Reddies, who lead by 5, 25-20. Up the court to Moon, hesitation dribble. Now back to Cantwell, puts it on the deck, into the lane, blocked by Whaley. And they're going to get a foul on Carrington. That will be her first, team's second. And Cantwell to the line, shooting 2. Be her third and fourth free throws. And curiously, Southeastern doesn't look like they're sending anybody to the free throw line to rebound. They're just so confident in their free throw shooting ability as Cantwell hits the first of 2. Also, Hayden Williams was the one to check into the game for Logan Ostrich a few moments ago. Williams playing her first moments in this one as the Reddies now lead by 3. Cantwell gets them both. Pink goes to Maines. Reddies dribble drive offense looks good early. Estes on the left side of the lane. Cross court to Pink. They're daring her to shoot that 3. Cross court now left corner. Snowden pulls the trigger. Way too strong. Weak side rebound tracked down by Williams, who hands off to Cantwell. Into the front court. Left to right. Far side. Left wing. Motions to Webb and gives her the ball. Webb down the right side of the lane. Kicks to Williams. She pump fakes and puts it on the deck. Tries to go around Estes. Cut off. Now shovels to Moon. Far side. Short corner. Moon loses control. It's stolen by Snowden. Good D by the Reddies junior out of Van Buren. And Pink the other way with it. Spinning and kicking to Estes. Estes climbs the ladder to keep that from going out of bounds. Crosses over. Now goes to Whaley. Right block. Whaley backing down on Williams. Up and under move with the right block. And Whaley scores with the right hand. Whaley has been excellent so far today. She's perfect. She's got 12. 4 of 4 from the field. 4 for 4 from the line. She leads all scores. The Reddies up by 5. Webb into the lane. Halfway down and out with a left-handed layup. Rebound by Pink. Pink pushing pace. Kicks out to Maines, left corner. Now Estes, and she's bowled over by Briley Moon, and that'll be her second foul. So now Moon, Noel, and Ostrich, all with 2 fouls for the Storm, as Moon checks out of the game. Pink, Jones, and Whaley also going to the bench for the Reddies. Maddie Nichols into the game for the first time, and Lexus Weber returns. Nichols had a career high last time out on Thursday night against East Central. She puts it on the deck, goes to Weber, 1 power dribble, left-handed layup, offline, rebound by Southeastern's Chandler Kemp. Up the court to Cantwell. Cantwell settles in the front court, pulls the trigger from 3. That won't go. Weak side rebound, Weber. Weber outlets to Nichols. Nichols into the front court, trying to push the pace, trying to find an angle, trying to probe, goes to the left side of the lane and rolls it home for 2. Maddie Nichols off the bench and into the score sheet. Nichols giving the Reddies a big rise, and they lead by 7, 29-22. Top of the key, this is Noel. Far side Williams. Now Kemp backing down Maine's left elbow. Kemp, too strong with a shot. Rebound Weber. That's her second. Weber goes to Maines. Maines pushes the pace. Maines into the lane. She's blocked by Kemp, but it will stay with the Reddies, who are controlling this game early and certainly look like the better team today. You wouldn't know if you watched this first half and were wondering and didn't know who the league leaders were. You'd think it was Henderson State, not Southeastern. Nichols catches left wing, back to Maine's left corner. 20 on the shot clock. Maine's into the lane, jump stop, shovel pass to Weber, and she took the tough option. She had Snowden standing all alone left wing. Good idea from Maine's, but couldn't execute, and the Reddies turn it over for the 6th time. They're up 7, 6:06 to play in the second quarter. Cantwell far side. Drops it down to Williams. Backs up on Estes. Left block. Williams can't get it to fall. Rebound last touched by Weber, who was frustrated and bends over, kind of looking towards the floor to say, how did I not catch that ball? As I think Macy Maines just went to the bench, replaced by Pink Jones back in, as Southeastern gets another crack at it in the front court. Webb, 16-foot jumper, no problem. They give her too much room, and she cashes in. Webb's got 11. Reddies up 5, 29-24. Snowden on the deck, spins at the right elbow. Snowden double team, kicks to Nichols, left wing for three. Yes! Maddie Nichols! Jill Thomas all smile, she loves it. The senior playing big minutes. Maddie Nichols has 5, and the Reddies up 8, 32-24. Benson spins and kicks to Webb. Free throw line jumper. That's off the line. Right rim rebound Estes. She's got 5 boards, and the Reddies up by 8. Pink Jones in the lane. Off to Weber. Weber control. She loses it, but it finds Snowden left corner. Snowden now goes to Estes. Estes puts it on the deck. Left elbow, cross-court kick to Pink. Pink drives inside, has it slapped away. Pinballs off her knee, back to Webb, who controls for Southeast. 4:50 to play in the second quarter. Williams far side, poked out of bounds, and we'll take immediate timeout. Henderson State looking great early on. They're up by 8, 32-24. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Like I said a few moments ago, if you didn't know who were the league leaders in the GAC, you'd think it was the Reddies. Obviously, Henderson State, no stranger to the top of the league, but they're tied for third. Southeastern 3 games ahead of them in first, 10-1. They're already 7-4 in conference play, but Henderson State looks like the better team through the first 15 minutes or so. 4:45 to play in the first half. Reddies up 8. Down low, Williams, right block, cross-court kick to Benson. Benson, an offline catch, 2 dribbles to the left elbow. Puts up the shot and is way too strong. Easy rebound for Estes. Estes goes to Pink down the right side of the lane. Spins, kicks to Nichols. Extra pass Snowden. Snowden back to Nichols. Top of the key. She leaves it for Weber. Down the baseline. Weber up and under. Over the front rim, it falls. Really nice ball movement for the Reddies. They have their largest lead. Up 10, 34-24, 4:14 to go first half. The Reddies trying to stay undefeated in the Duke Well Center. Far side now to the left elbow for Webb. Off her foot, turn around, jumper, cash. Webb's got 13. She's doing it all to keep the Storm in this ball game. Reddies up 8, 34-26. Weber spins in the lane. Out to Nichols. She puts it on the deck with a left hand. Nichols goes back to Weber at the right block. Offensive foul on Weber. And I don't know about that, but it's drawn by Cantwell. And that'll be the second personal on Lexus Weber, who takes a well-deserved rest, as Carrington Whaley, who has been the Reddies' most efficient player, the game's most efficient player, 12 points for Whaley, 4 for 4 from the floor, 4 for 4 from the line. She checks back in. Reddies up 8, 34-26, 3:40 to go first half. Johnson now to Webb, looking inside for Branham, thought about a 3, picks up her dribble, and shovels to Benson, who's cut off at the right corner. Back to Webb, down low Branham at the right block, and she stepped out of bounds. No, excuse me. Before she stepped out of bounds, she hooked Haley Estes. That's an offensive foul, and Branham picks up her first. The Reddies get it back up 8. 3:25 to play first half. Pink into the front court. Now Estes, left wing. Estes has been pretty quiet today offensively, just 3 points. Estes dribbles out behind the arc. Now Pink in the lane, spinning, looking for Whaley. Whaley short with a shot from 8 feet. Her first miss. Rebound Johnson for Southeast. She lays it off to Webb. She'll try another 3. Halfway down and out. Rebound Snowden. She outlets to Pink. Reddies recontrol, under 3 to play first half, up 8. Pink crosses over, left elbow, out to Nichols, left corner. Nichols hesitates with a dribble. Nichols swatted by Webb, out of bounds. It'll stay with the Reddies. Nichols, a really nice initial move, but Webb tracks back to return that to sender, and Pink Jones checks back out of the game in favor of Macy Maines. Pink has been quiet today, just 1 point, but she's been very active, and Henderson State has really enjoyed her presence on the court today. 18 to shoot for the Reddies, top of the key, Estes. She drives left, jump stop, tried to go to Whaley. It was deflected off the rim and stolen by Webb. Webb back into the front court, stop, pop, 16-foot jumper, way short, and I think she thought she was hit on the elbow. Maybe that's the reason the shot was woefully short by Webb. Maines double teamed out to Estes, far side right wing. Estes has Branham on her, and she shuffled the feet again. Estes' 4th turnover. Some refs in this league call that shuffle on Estes. Some don't. This crew's doing it today, and Estes has her 4th giveaway. Reddies 10 turnovers, really their only bugaboo in the first half. They're still up 8, 2:15 to play in the second quarter. Branham weaving on Estes. Right block. Estes gets a hand on it, and Branham has it swatted away, tried to kick it outside, still has it underneath. It's blocked again by Whaley, who tracks it down. Branham frustrated with the fact that she can't get a call underneath. Maines 3-on-2, into the lane, fakes the pass left and goes to the basket, is fouled, and will shoot 2. Darren Grover, Southeastern's head coach, is looking for an explanation of why his junior Katie Branham can't get a call underneath. Didn't think Maines took the same contact down low that Branham did, but Maines will shoot 2. Both teams going through a little scoring drought at the end of the first half. Reddies haven't scored in 2:23. That drought continues as Maine's first free throw rattles out. Southeastern hasn't scored in 2:05. Reddies, though, still maintaining an 8-point lead. Their largest was 10. Second free throw for Maines. Won't go. Rebound tracked down by Webb. 13.6 boards for Webb, showing you why she's the front runner for Player of the Year. Webb to the left block. Good D by Whaley. Rebound Estes. And Webb compounds the mistake with a foul. And that's the 15th foul on Southeastern Oklahoma. That's going to send Haley Estes to the other side of the floor to shoot 2 free throws, and will take Webb out of the game with 2 fouls. Cameron Cantwell, the Robin to Katie Webb's Batman, checks back in, but Cantwell's been pretty quiet today. 6 points, 1 of 3 from the field, 4 for 4 from the free throw line. You got to slow down at least one of Cantwell or Webb. If both of them are playing their A game, you've got almost no chance. Webb certainly having a good one today, but Cantwell, I think Henderson State's doing a pretty good job of limiting her opportunities. Estes hits both free throws. Reddies lead back up to 10, 36-26, 1:45 to play first half. Johnson, right elbow extended behind the arc. Now right corner, throws it down to Branham, right block. Branham works left, spins back right, still has it, picks up the dribble at the right block, needs help. Finally shovels to Noel, who's underneath. Her layup won't go, gets her own rebound, blocked by Whaley, and Whaley gets the rebound. Beautiful post defense by Whaley, and Pink Jones the other way with it. Pink, back to Whaley, pump fake, free throw line jumper, around and out, won't go. Estes tracks down the rebound. She goes back up with it. Thought she was fouled, but was blocked by Brandon and will stay with Henderson State underneath. 17 on the shot clock, 1:14 to play first half. Southeastern 1 for their last 9, shooting just 9 of 29 from the game. That's 31%. Estes left wing, looks for Whaley, center of the key, and Whaley gets it to Pink last minute, and the blocking foul goes on Branham as Pink tried to kick it out. Wasn't in the act of shooting, but the Reddies in the double bonus will have 2 free throws either way, and Katie Branham just picked up her second foul, so foul trouble mounting for the Storm. Noel, Branham, Moon, Ostrich, and Webb, and now Branham all playing with a couple fouls. Pink Jones gets the first free throw. Reddies extending now to their largest lead. It's 11, 37-26. Second free throw is good, make it 12. Reddies up 38-26, approaching the minute mark of the first half. Cantwell sprints into the front court. Top of the key, Noel. Now Johnson, room for a 3, but no more. Benson now in the right corner. Works right side of the lane. Pivoting, backdoor pass all the way far side. It finds Johnson. Williams gets it back down to Benson, who takes contact from Snowden, and Snowden commits her first. Will send Benson to the line for 2 free throws, where Benson has just missed 1 all season, 11 for 12 from the line. 45.4 seconds to play in the first half. Benson gets the first free throw. Breaks a 3-minute, 16-second scoring drought for Southeastern Oklahoma State. Reddies can go for the 2 for 1 if they hurry. 15-second different shot clock, game clock, as Benson gets them both. Southeastern showing you why they're the best free throw shooting team in the GAC, 9 of 10 as a team today. Reddies lead by 10, 38-28. Pink, left elbow, tries to turn the corner on Benson. Kick out Maines for 3. Won't fall. Rebound out to Noel. Now Johnson, 1 second different shot clock, game clock. Southeastern can pretty much hold for the last shot if they want. Benson backs it out, 40 feet away. 18 on the shot clock, 19 on the game clock. Cantwell in no rush. Now turning the corner into the lane. Wild shot won't go. Rebound Maines. 9 seconds to play. Shot clock off. Maines slows it down. Reddies have a 5-on-4. Estes fakes the pass left. Shoots. 2 strong. Rebound Snowden. 1 dribble. She goes back up with it. And short with a shot. Henderson State can't cash in on the last possession, but they will take the first 20 minutes and will go to the locker room happy, up 10, 38-28. They hold Southeastern to 30% shooting in the first half. Great defense by the Reddies and some timely shot making. The Reddies led by 12 by Carrington Whaley. They're up by 10. We'll take a break and be back with the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center, Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Beautiful Saturday afternoon on the campus of Henderson State University, and a beautiful basketball being played in the first half of our Saturday doubleheader between the Reddies and the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. Both Savage Storm basketball teams, both men's and women's, coming into this ball game and into the Saturday tops in the GAC. The women 10-1, best team in the league, men's or women's. They've got a 2-game lead on Southern Nazarene, who is second in the GAC at 8-3. But if you just watch this 20 minutes of basketball without knowing who the better team was coming in terms of record, you'd think the Reddies were the conference leaders. They have outplayed Southeastern Oklahoma State really in every facet of this ball game, and that's the reason why they lead 38-28 after one of their best halves of basketball all season long. You're listening again to the Holiday Inn Express halftime show. If you're taking a trip to Arkadelphia soon, plan your stay at the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley, located conveniently off of I-30. The Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley is perfect for your next family trip. Give us a call at 870-403-0880. Look across that first half, and Southeastern got off to a quick start, took a 5-2 lead, and Henderson State basically controlled the tempo the rest of the way. The Reddies looked the better team, the more physical team, the more aggressive team, and they thoroughly outplayed Southeastern Oklahoma State in the first half, and really, like I said before, they look like the league leaders. We'll obviously see if they can keep that up for the second half of this ball game as we look at halftime stats now presented by Southwest Auto Collection. At Southwest Auto Collection, we offer the best in American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. The Reddies led in the first half by Carrington Whaley, 12 points, hit her first 4 shots, and hit all 4 of her free throws, 4 rebounds as well, and a couple of blocks. Whaley, a really nice first half, but we'll go back and start with team stats. Southeastern had a very rough second quarter. They were just 3 of 16 in the second quarter, and I believe, just hit 1 of their last 10 shots in that quarter. They finished the first half 9 for 30, just 30%, and that's for a team that shoots 47.5% in GAC play. That leads the league. Southeastern Oklahoma State leads or is second in the league in virtually every single offensive stat and defensive stat too. Points per game, field goal percentage, 3-point percentage, free throw percentage, points per game against, field goal percentage against, 3-point shooting against, and assists. They're either first or second in the league in every single one of those categories, but Henderson State's defense has been sensational today against Southeastern. 9 for 30, 1 for 6 from 3, and that was their first one taken by Katie Webb on the first possession of the game. She hit it. They're 0 for 5 since, but they are shooting 9 of 10 of the free throw line. Henderson State 13 of 32 in the first half, 3 of 11 from 3, 9 of 12 from the free throw line. Those are good free throw shooting stats for the Reddies, who have been under 60% from the free throw line combined over their last 6 games. Individual stats, Katie Webb obviously keeping Southeastern in it. The player of the year candidate in the GAC has 13 points, 5 of 13 from the floor. Missed her last 3 shots of the first half, 1 of 3 from 3, 2 of 2 from the line, 6 rebounds and 2 steals, just 1 turnover from Webb, and also a block. She's been excellent for Southeastern today. But other than her, it's been hard to find consistent scoring. Webb is 5 for 13 from the floor for Southeastern. The rest of the team combined is just 4 for 17. Cameron Cantwell, 6 points, 1 of 4, 0 of 1, 0 of 1 from 3, 4 of 4 from the line, 2 assists, 2 turnovers, and a steal. Neely Noel, 5 points off the bench, 2 of 4, 1 of 2 from the line, 3 rebounds, and a turnover. And Bradley Moon, 2 points, 1 of 3, 0 of 1 from 3, and one turnover for Moon. Also, Jordan Benson, 2 points off the bench, 0 of 1 from the floor, 2 of 2 from the line, and a rebound for Benson. So Southeastern Oklahoma State only has 5 players who have scored. Logan Ostrich, a starter for the Storm, averaging about 5 a game. She has not scored. Chandler Kemp, she's averaging 5 a game. She has not scored. Katie Branham hasn't scored. Trady Johnson hasn't scored. Hayden Williams hasn't scored. So Henderson State really doing a very nice job of shutting down the supporting cast of Southeastern Oklahoma State. For the Reddies, again, led by Whaley, 12 points, 4 of 6, 4 for 4 from the line, 4 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Macy Maines off the bench. Really nice game for Maines so far. 7 points, 3 of 8, 1 of 4 from 3, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals. For the Reddies as well, Haley Estes, 5 points, 1 of 3, all takes the 1 make from 3-point range, 2 for 2 from the line. Already 8 rebounds for Estes, no surprise there, but has turned it over 4 times. Maddie Nichols off the bench in just 5 minutes, came off the bench and gave the Reddies a big spark. 5 points, 2 of 3, 1 of 1 from 3. Other scores, Pink Jones, 3 points, 0 of 1, 3 of 4 from the line, 3 rebounds, 2 assists. Blue Jones, just 2 points, 1 of 2 from the floor, and a steal. And Lainey Snowden, Henderson State's sharpshooter, struggling in the first half, did not come out of the ball game. Haley Estes didn't either, but Snowden finishes the first half 0 of 5, 0 of 3 from deep, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just can't get the shot to fall today, but if Snowden can start hitting, well, that makes the Reddies even more difficult to stop. But Henderson State really winning some battles in big areas, outscoring Southeastern 20-10 in the paint, outscoring them 5-0 on the fast break. And just like Thursday, Henderson State's bench is dominating. They beat East Central 27-2 in bench scoring on Thursday. Not quite as drastic as a bench domination today, but Southeastern obviously a much better team than East Central. East Central 1-9 on Thursday, now 1-10. Southeastern 10-1, but the Reddies bench still outscoring Southeastern's 16-7. And again, not sure I mentioned it, Henderson State out-rebounding Southeastern Oklahoma State by 7. If you're up in the first half, that's a huge margin. To out-rebound a team, especially one as good as Southeastern Oklahoma State, by 14. If you go 7 in the first half, 7 in the second, that would be just a massive statistic for the Reddies, who are really limiting Southeastern's second-chance opportunities. They only have 2 second-chance points. The Reddies only have 3, but Southeastern Oklahoma State, just 1 single offensive rebound. They have such a great offense, you can't give them second chances, and the Reddies are limiting the Savage Storm to just 1 shot per possession, and that's one of the many reasons they're up by 10. We'll take a break, jump around the GAC with a scoreboard update. When we come back, you're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game, you can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center on the campus of Henderson State University, courtside Don Dyer Court. Both the Reddies and the Savage Storm back out on the floor warming up for the second half, coming to you in about 3 minutes. First, we'll jump around the GAC with the Southwest Sporting Goods scoreboard update. Southwest Sporting Goods, we're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Well, big day in the GAC. 5 teams 7-4. So for this Reddies team, which is one of those 7-4 teams, you can be in the top half of the conference, and then all of a sudden you're one game away from being out of the top 8 of the GAC for the postseason tournament in Bartlesville. So it's really clumped up in there. So these games mean so much. Henderson State, again, 7-4, but you drop one or two. Again, 7-4 tied for third. You drop one or two of these games, you could be 7th or 8th. But Henderson State trying to stay alive for one of those 1 or 2 seeds, which gives you a backdoor bye. You'd play Thursday. If you win, you get Friday off. Then you play Saturday and Sunday. Obviously, if you keep winning in Bartlesville. So the 1 and 2 seeds so important to a Reddies team that is a little short on manpower. Not a ton of depth on this Reddies team, and one that's been dealing with injury all season long. They would love to get a day off in Bartlesville with either of the top 2 seeds. But again, looking around the conference across the street, a matchup of 2 1-10 teams. East Central leads Watchdog Baptist 34-30 across the street. In that one at halftime, all games are at half right now. Southern Nazarene down in Magnolia, beating Southern Arkansas 34-29 at the break. UAM blowing out Oklahoma Baptist, who was 0-11 this season in the GAC. UAM up 39-18 at the half. Up at Harding and Searcy, Southwestern Oklahoma State looking for a big road win in the only game today of 2 7-4 teams. Like I said, 5 of them in the league. The two of them facing off today. SWOSU at Harding. SWOSU leading 33-30. And up in Russellville, Arkansas Tech leads Northwestern Oklahoma State 29-22. And that game is also at half. So if these scores hold, Henderson State obviously would remain in a third-place tie with a few fewer teams. They'd remain in a third-place tie with Southwestern Oklahoma State, Arkansas Monticello, and Arkansas Tech. Southern Nazarene would still remain in second, and they'd improve to 9-3. And Southeastern Oklahoma State would still be first, but they'd be a game closer to the rest of the pack. Henderson State will go left to right in the second half and will have the opening possession. Southeastern Oklahoma State right to left. Both teams sending out their first 5. Starting lineups, returning for the second half, the start of the second half. Reddies again left to right. Pink Jones into the front court. Reddies up 10 to start it. 38-28. Pink right elbow. Now near side right wing for Blue. Blue hands off to Snowden. She's cut off at the right elbow. Again now to Pink, right side of the lane. Pink spinning. My view is blocked by a referee in front of me. It's lost by the Reddies, picked up by Kemp. Couldn't even see if they got a shot off there. Couldn't see through the body of one of our referees here. Southeastern controls in the front court with Moon. Left corner now Webb. Steps out, thought about a 3, puts it on the deck. With the right hand across the lane, fading away, knocks it down. And she picks up right where she left off in the first half. Scoring the basketball. She's got 15 to lead everybody. Reddies up 8. Carrington Whaley tries to answer with a 3. Too strong. Long rebound. Fought for on the deck. It's tied up. It'll go back to the Storm as Blue Jones at least gives the possession arrow next time back to the Reddies. But for now, it is sent back to Southeastern, who is looking to start hot in the third quarter. Down 8, 9:09 to play. Cantwell left wing. Down low, Kemp. Left block spinning on Pink. Picks up her dribble at the free throw line. Looking back door, finds Moon, and Moon lays it up and in. Kemp in trouble. Beautiful feed, though. Southeastern gets the first 2 buckets of the second half. Reddies up 6. Whaley out to Snowden. Right wing 3. Rainbow. 2 strong, long rebound chased down by Moon. And Southeastern looking to make it 3 straight scores to start the third quarter. Moon up the court to Cantwell. Cantwell thought about a 3. Puts it on the deck to the short corner from 20 feet. Backs it out. Now Webb. She'll put it on the deck, loses control, deflected, it's back on the deck, and Blue rips it away from Kemp, but a quick tie-up whistled, and 2 tie-ups, both involving Blue Jones, sends it back to the Reddies with 90 seconds off the clock in the third quarter. Henderson State still looking for their first bucket of the second half. leading by 6. Pink saunters to the top of the key. Now right elbow over to Blue. Blue's been quiet today. Crosses over, cut off by Cantwell. Fades away with the left hand, rolls off the left rim, and it's found by Ostrich with a nice block out of Whaley. Cantwell moving right to left. All the way down to the right block. Bumped off the spot by Blue. Nice block by Blue, and Blue saves it from going out of bounds and hands off to Pink. Pink into the front court, up to Estes, who saves it from going out of bounds. A touch pass to Whaley, and the Reddies get 2 to finally get on the board in the second half. And what a pass by Haley Estes, falling out of bounds. Gets it to Whaley, who's got 14, and Jill Thomas gets a quick timeout. Obviously not happy with the first 2 minutes of the first half. We'll take a quick break, 60 seconds, and we'll be back at the Duke Well Center. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Ready Athletics, and on Instagram at Ready_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia in the Duke Well Center. Reddies up 8, under 8 to play. Third quarter, 40-32. Reddies in front of the Savage Storm. Weber and Maines into the game for the Reddies. Webb drives inside, bumped by Weber. They're going to get Lexus for her third personal. First team foul on the Reddies. And Southeastern will take it from the baseline. Moon to inbound, goes to Webb, far side. Now right elbow extended. Webb picks up her dribble. Cantwell looking inside for Ostrich. Can't get it to her. Finally does with a bounce pass. Ostrich double teamed and falls away and travels, slams the ball on the deck in frustration. She just can't get anything going today. Has not scored, has not attempted a shot. Her only stats are a 1 rebound, 2 fouls, and now 2 turnovers. Pink shaded right at the top of the key. Now Maines circling the arc at the left elbow down the left side of the lane. And a blocking foul on Kemp. Maines will shoot 2. Good drive by Maines, who is aggressive as usual off the bench. 7 points in 15 minutes. Maines missed her first 2 free throws, though, uncharacteristically. Third and fourth coming up here. That one falls. Reddies lead back up to 9, looking to make it 10 with another Maines free throw. Largest lead was 12. 38-26 with 1:06 to play in the second quarter. Maines dribble, spins, puts up the second free throw and puts it through. So the Reddies back up by double digits. Southeastern getting the first 4, the third quarter. Reddies with the next 4. Cantwell cut off at the left block, now circles into the paint, right elbow, hands off to Kemp, free throw line, now with the restricted circle, spinning on Snowden, fading away, too strong with a shot, rebound out of last touch by Ostrich. I thought she might have gone over the back of Weber there. And Ostrich fortunate that she didn't just pick up her third personal foul, but the Reddies do get it back either way. Up 10 with the ball, approaching the 7-minute mark of the third quarter. Pink Jones back in the game for the Reddies. Pink to the right elbow, jump stop, looks for Maines. Maines at the free throw line, cuts across the lane with a left hand, bounce pass to Snowden. Snowden now goes across the lane right side. Snowden pivots and finds Maines behind the back, left elbow, spins in the lane, gets to the basket, lays it up, and it rolls off the rim. Oh, what a move by Maines, but just can't get it to fall. That was a beautiful interior dribbling by Maines in a tight space, but the Reddies still just lead by 10. Cantwell blocked by Pink inside. Pink gets it back from Weber, and she chases it going out of bounds as Weber falls hard to the deck. Pink head of steam. Pink now to Snowden, right wing 3, won't fall. Rebound Estes. She steals another possession for the Reddies. Now Maines cut off behind the back in the lane. Pivots, now finds Weber. The layup is good off glass. Maines probing, finding, Reddies up 12. 44-32, 6:06 to play, third quarter. Moon the other way, spins. That's too strong. Weak side board, Estes, that's her 10th. Up the court to Maines. Reddies have a 3-on-3. Maines crosses over. Cut off by Ostrich. Up and under. The push shot won't go. And an loose ball foul called on Weber as she went over the back of Katie Webb. And the second or third time in the last few minutes that Weber has crashed hard to the floor. And she will take a well-deserved rest. Lexus Weber, the junkyard dog, floor burns up and down the body, and she takes a seat. 6 points in 9 minutes for Weber, but that's her fourth personal foul. Reddies up 12, equaling their largest lead. 5:45 to play, third quarter. Branham, 14 feet away, short corner, 2 dribbles, puts it up, no good, gets her own board. Back up with it again, partially deflected, out of bounds. It'll stay with Southeastern. I think Webb is smiling to herself at the fact that she can't get a call. You'd expect a player of her caliber to get some preferential treatment, but it's not happening today. Again, Webb at the short corner. Now left block. Gives back to Moon, left corner. 10 to shoot. Branham. Now Cantwell, top of the key. Back to Webb, left side. Tries to get around Estes. Down the left side of the lane, short with the layup. Great D by Estes. Gets the rebound up the court to Snowden. Layup is good! Snowden finally on the board with 2. She's 1 for 8, but the Reddies up 14. Playing their best basketball maybe of the season. Branham spinning left side of the lane to the right block. That's short. Kept alive by Branham. Back to Webb. 10-footer. That goes. And Webb now with 17 at exactly half of Southeastern's 34 points. Maine slows it down in the front court. Now Estes. No, this is Snowden, excuse me. Again, my view being blocked by the referee. This is Estes now with the 3. She cashes it in. And Estes has 8 to go along with 11 rebounds. And Henderson State re-extends their largest lead to 15 now. 49-34, 4:30 to play. Third quarter. It's stolen by Snowden. Up the court to Estes. A one-on-one with Cantwell. Knocked away, and Cantwell steals it back. Cantwell the other way. 4-on-3 developing. Cantwell working on Maine. Spins, and blocking foul. Count it. Cantwell will go to the line to complete the 3-point play. And what a big swing there. Estes had a one-on-one. Cantwell steals it away, and we'll have a chance to add one more when we come back. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia. KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon. K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation. Locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State trying to take down the 10-1, 13-2 overall Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. Savage Storm coming into this game, the 16th ranked team in the country. The Henderson State trying to pull the home upset, and they have controlled basically this entire ball game. The Reddies have led for 19 minutes and 48 seconds. Southeastern's led for 4:24. Cantwell completes the three-point play out of the timeout, and now will take a seat in favor of Jordan Benson. Reddies up 12, 49-37. 4:16 to go in the third quarter. Maines, right elbow, drops off to Blue. She tries to turn the corner at the left block. Double team, kicks back to Maines, right wing. Now puts it on the deck, into the lane. Tough shot, won't fall. Maines falls down. Maines all of a sudden now is taking 11 shots. Just 3 for 11. Poked out of bounds by Estes the other way as Johnson tried to feed Benson. Clock stopped, 3:58 to play in the third. Reddies up 12. Their largest lead came just a few moments ago, up 15, 49-34. Benson to inbound, finds Branham, shaded left of the top of the key. Now Johnson looks down low for Benson. Right elbow extended. Johnson has Blue on her, picks up her dribble, finds Branham. Right elbow, goes underneath the basket, kick out Branham for left corner three. Around and out, won't fall, rebound Estes. Estes into the front court, cross court to Snowden. Snowden had a steam back to Estes, catch and shoot. Offline, offensive rebound, tapped around and found by Johnson of the Storm. 3:30 to play, third quarter. Reddies still up a dozen. Johnson backs it out behind the circle. Now to Webb. Webb, one power dribble, spins back right off the glass and in. Webb, a veteran's move. She's got 19, keeping the Storm in it. Reddies up 10. Snowden, transition. Puts it on the deck, back to Whaley. Pump fake with the three. Now took an extra step and turns it over. Henderson State 13th turnover of the game. And the Reddies offense stagnating on the last few possessions as Southeastern tries to make it a single-digit ball game and reclaim some momentum heading into the fourth and final frame. Approaching the 3-minute mark of the third quarter, Benson drives on Snowden. Cut off at the right block, up and under move. Wild shot, but gets it to go. Just threw it up from her hip. But a nice touch off the window. Southeastern Oklahoma State on a 7-0 run. They've hit 4 of their last 5. Pink in the short corner. Benson goes down. Pink finds Whaley underneath. She rolls it home. Big spot by Whaley to stop the bleeding. Whaley's got 16. Benson the other way. Cut off by Pink. Benson circles to the top of the arc. Now Branham, right side, spins on Estes. Into the lane. Estes commits the foul. She thought she got all ball, but Webb will shoot 2 free throws, her third and fourth, as she tries to go over the 20-point mark today, where she has been so many times in her career. Katie Webb, first team All-GAC last season, second team All-Region, and an academic All-American. She's been in double figures 14 of 15 games this season, and she's been sensational. Definitely the front runner for GAC Player of the Year. Best player on the best team in the league. And she sinks the first free throw. Give her a double-decker now, 20 points. Reddies lead single digits at 9. Webb second free throw. Around, no good. Rebound Estes, her 13th. Estes needs one more bucket for her 26th career double-double. Pink to the right block, spins back left, kicks to Nichols, who's back in the game. Nichols had a quick 5 in the first half. Nichols pivots and finds Estes far side left wing. 15 to shoot. Estes dribble handoff Blue. Pump fake down the left side of the lane. Pass deflected. Blue overzealous with the pass, threw it into 2 blue jerseys. And Blue again struggling today. Just 2 points on 1 of 3 shooting. A walk by Noel. Noel pleading her case that she never left the floor, but Southeastern turns it over for the 12th time. And the Reddies get it back up 9 with 2:06 to play in the third quarter. On the floor for the Reddies, Estes, Pink, Nichols, Whaley, and Maines. For Southeast, it's Webb, Branham, Johnson, Benson, Noel. Pink into the front court at the left elbow. Pink takes a bump from Benson, fades away, and rattles it home. Pink wanted to take it herself there. That was just Pink's second field goal attempt. She's 1 for 2. She's got 5 points. Webb spins back in the restricted circle. Fadeaway jumper, too strong. Rebound Estes, it's a strong one. Estes slows it down into the front court for the Reddies. 1:40 to play. Pink takes a bump, finds Whaley down low, but Whaley can't make the catch. Another turnover by the Reddies. They're 15th. 5 this quarter. Benson slows it down to the front court. Now Webb catches it behind her, backs it behind the arc. Webb down the right side of the lane, spins to the restricted circle. Fading away, 12-footer won't fall. Rebound Whaley. That's her 5th to go along with 16 points to lead all Reddies. Right corner, Nichols. Nichols weaves into the paint from 10 feet. Now goes to Maine's left elbow. Backdoor Estes, deflected. It'll stay with the Reddies, who seems like every single pass the Reddies have thrown in the third quarter has been deflected by a blue jersey. Like Henderson stated, a little bit too unselfish in this quarter at times, turning down some good looks to just get the perfect shot, which I obviously understand that thought process, but sometimes just got to take a good look when you got it. 17 on the shot clock for the Reddies, approaching the 1-minute mark of the third quarter. Reddies up 11, 53-42. Nichols, left elbow, pivots, finds Estes. Estes puts it on the deck, circling to the arc. Now Maines, cut off left side of the lane. Out to Snowden, down low Whaley at the left block, spins, goes around with a left hand, and can't get it to go. Rebound Johnson. She's got 4, but hasn't scored for the Storm. Back to Johnson, left corner, drives baseline, and a foul on Maines will send Johnson to the line to shoot 2. as that's the 5th team foul on the Reddies in this quarter. Just one foul called in the third quarter on Southeastern after Southeastern had 11 fouls called on them in the first half. Blue Jones checks back in for Carrington Whaley, who takes a seat. Whaley, the only Reddie in double figures today. She's got 16, 6 of 10 from the floor, 5 boards, and a couple of blocks to go along. Johnson shooting 2, 77% from the free throw line. Gets the first. Again, the Reddies, just like they had at the end of the second quarter, an opportunity for a 2-for-1 here. 12-second different shot clock, game clock. Johnson gets them both. Back to a 9-point lead for the Reddies, 53-44. The Reddies, 6 made field goals, 5 turnovers in this quarter. Pink into the front court, far side in front of the scorer's table. Looking at Estes, now takes it to herself to the right block, spins back left, up and under, finds Snowden right corner. Too late for a 2-for-1, Snowden to the right block, bumped, fouled, and it won't roll for Snowden, but Snowden will go to the line, shooting 2 for the Reddies. Snowden, a tough shooting day. She's just kind of been the missing piece for the Reddies. 1 for 8, 0 for 5 from 3, which is so rare for Snowden, who is one of the country's best three-point shooters. Actually, again, leads the country in three-point accuracy. 52% from long distance. That percentage, though, going to fall today. But Snowden gets them both. Reddies back up double digits, up 11, 55-44. Southeastern into the front court. Shot clock is off. Last shot of the half if they want it. 15 to shoot. Cantwell moves left, guarded by Nichols. Now down to 10. She circles to the top of the key. 40 feet away on the edge of the Reddies logo. 6 to shoot. Cantwell still with it. 5. Picks up her dribble. Now Benson left wing. Fade away 3. Yes! Oh, what a shot at the end of the third quarter. And what a momentum boost for Southeastern. They get a fadeaway 3 from Jordan Benson. And the Reddies go to the fourth quarter up 8, 55-47. Henderson State will try to close it out when we come back. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you. And check out the all-new Ready Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Henderson State leads by 8 over the league leaders. Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm 10-1 in GAC play. Henderson State looking to give them their second loss and stay perfect at home. Southeastern starts with it to begin the fourth quarter. Reddies up 55-47. Cantwell weaving top of the key, now right wing. Pulls it back from 18 feet. Finds Noel. She pulls the 3. Won't fall. Rebound Blue. Circles and outlets to her twin sister Pink. Pink into the front court. Up the court Snowden. Back to Pink. Pink at the free throw line. Tries to turn the corner. Spins back. She's double teamed to the right block, but splits the defense and banks it up and in. Pink, nice patience down low, and she's got 7. Reddies back up by 10. 40 seconds into the fourth quarter. Cantwell gives off to Benson. She crosses over on Nichols, but is cut off. Benson cross court to Noel. Gets a screen from Johnson, but the 3's not there. Benson spins at the free throw line on Nichols. Kick out back to Moon, who's strong with a 3. Rebound Nichols. Pink back with it. Reddies up 10. 9 to play in this ball game. Pink out to Snowden. And Snowden apparently shuffles the feet and turns it over. The first turnover by Snowden as Logan Ostrich and Katie Webb check back into the game for the Storm. Maddie Nichols and Pink Jones to the bench for the Reddies. Macy Maines and Carrington Whaley back in the ball game for Henderson State. 8:50 to play. Reddies up 10. Their largest lead was 15. Southeastern ended the third quarter on a 13-6 run, though. Johnson looking inside, finds Webb just outside the left block. Webb spins left off the glass. She kisses it in over Estes, and Webb has 22 points. She's the only reason Southeastern's hanging around in this ball game. Maines angles left, dribble handoff Estes. Estes pulls the three. Yes! Haley Estes, bottom of the net. She's got a double-double, 11 points, 14 boards. Reddies back up 11. Big shot for Estes. That's her third three. Webb down low. Double team, cross court, Johnson with it. She had Ostrich behind her, couldn't get it to her. Johnson hands off to Cantwell. Cantwell tries to turn the corner on Blue. Cantwell to the basket, is fouled, and will shoot two. And try to become the second Storm player in double figures. Estes just became the second Reddy in double figures. Estes, again, 11 points, 14 boards, 3 of 6 from the floor. All takes, all makes from long distance. Estes averages a double-double this season. She's got another one. That's her 26th of her career. As the first free throw by Cantwell rolled home. Southeastern Oklahoma State above their already impressive free throw average. 14 for 16 as a team. Make it 15 to 17 on 88% as Cantwell gets them both. And we're back to a single-digit ball game. Lexus Weber in for the Reddies. Weber, Maines, Snowden, Pink, and Estes for Henderson State. Webb, Cantwell, Moon, Ostrich, and Johnson for the Storm. As down low, Ostrich held Weber. And Ostrich is again pleading her case, looking confused at the call. Ostrich has not scored today. 3 fouls in just 12 minutes. Top of the key, Estes tries another three. That's way short. Rebound off somebody's knee. It's going to go back to the Reddies. Ostrich and Weber were both looking at it, but it took an awkward bounce over the very front of the rim, and the Reddies get another chance. 20 on the shot clock, 7:48 to go in the game. Top of the key again, Estes, 20 feet. Jab step right, goes left. Left elbow. Cross court to Pink. Pink being dared to shoot the three. Now Estes with it. Right side of the lane, spins left, up and under move. She's tied up, loses control. Out of bounds, going back to the Reddies again. Reddies up 9, 60 to 51. Pink to inbound. Weber, right corner behind the arc. Now Maines. Relays to Estes. Down low to Weber. Scoop shot. It falls! What a play by Weber. She's got 8. 4 of 6 from the field. Reddies back up 11. Moon spinning. Right block. She kicks it out to Ostrich. Down low, Webb. Backing down on Weber. And a reach-in foul called on, I believe, Estes. No, this is going to go on Maines. Maines was down there apparently as well. Thought Estes was the one that took the swipe, but it'll go on Maines, and Southeastern takes it out of bounds. Johnson now with it right wing. Circles back. Top of the key. Dribble handoff Cantwell. Thought briefly about a three. Now it goes to Ostrich. Down to Webb. Right block. Gets around Weber. Reverse layup blocked, but another foul on the Reddies. And Webb will shoot 2 more free throws as this is charged to Lexus Weber. And that is Weber's 5th foul of the ball game. She is disqualified with 7 minutes left. Carrington Whaley back in. Whaley only with 1 foul. That's good news for the Reddies. Macy Maines also playing with 4. So that Reddies bench getting shorter. We might, that obviously could see, to me, a Templeton, the freshman in this ball game for the Reddies. But for now, Whaley back in the game. We'll have to pull double duty for the rest of the contest. Webb gets 1 of 2. Rebound Estes, her 15th. Estes into the front court, approaching the 7-minute mark of this ball game. Gets it to Pink. Pink into the lane, lays it off for Estes, but, lays it off for Whaley, but it's out of her hands. Back to Southeastern. Southeastern in the front court. Down 10, 6:50 to play. Pink again right there passing up a good shot to get a great one, and the Reddies turn it over. Cantwell, right elbow, spins into the lane, bounce pass to Webb, 14-foot jumper baseline cash. Webb's got 25, near half of Southeastern's points. Reddies up 8, 6.5 to play. Pink crossing over down the center of the lane to the left block. She's bumped by Webb, and this will be Webb's third personal foul. That last possession by Pink, I'd mentioned it before. The Reddies being a little bit too unselfish at times here today, trying to get it to Whaley down low. But when you can get an 8-foot shot, you got to take it. Estes down low and one. A great cut to the basket on the inbounds play. Pink found her, and Estes did the rest. Took the body bump from behind, and she'll go to the line to complete the three-point play. That foul tagged to Cantwell, her first, and Estes gets 3 the hard way. 14 points, 15 rebounds, 4 assists for Estes. What a game, what a season. Other way, Moon down the baseline. Moon bumped by Pink. That is her personal foul. And the fourth team foul on the Reddies in this quarter. Southeastern with the next foul, shooting the rest of the way. Reddies back up 11. Webb back to Moon, left corner 3. Off the front rim, rebound Nichols. She gives to Pink, and Pink into the front court. Pink crossing over down the left side of the lane. Stop, pop, won't fall. Rebound by Johnson. Feel like I've said that a million times. Johnson's 5th board. Under the 6-minute mark, Cantwell thought about a 3, spins inside to the basket, and the foul. Cantwell heating up here late in this ball game. She's got 13, looking to add one more. The foul charged on Maddie Nichols. That'll be her first as Maddie and Pink take a seat. This game alternating between single and double digits, but Southeastern hasn't been within 2 possessions since the second quarter. Reddies up 8, 5:50 to play, 65-57. Estes top of the key, 40 feet. Estes now jump stops to the right elbow, over to Blue. Blue, left-handed drive to the left block. She's double-teamed, kicks back to Maines. Maines from 14 feet. She loses control, tracked down by Moon. Moon's got a 2-on-1. Good transition D by the Reddies, but it's Webb underneath with a layup, and it's a 6-point game. Now it's a 2-possession affair for the first time since the second quarter. This one's getting tight. Maines trades places with Estes. Maines, left side of the lane, handoff to Snowden. Snowden drives, kick out to Blue, pass deflected, but it finds Blue, right corner. Blue, kick out Estes. Estes pulls the 3, needs it, doesn't get it, not even close. Rebound Webb. That's her 9th. One more, she's got a double-double. Johnson heading into the front court, slows it down, approaching the midway part of the fourth quarter, midway mark. Officially under it. 4:59 and counting. Southeastern with Cantwell driving to the left block, back outside behind the arc to Johnson. 10 to shoot. Johnson weaves and hands off to Moon. Moon back to Johnson, right wing. Johnson on the deck, spins to the right block. Now to Webb. The push shot cash. Webb's got 29, and it's a 4-point game. Southeastern on fire. Hit 5 of their last 6. Henderson State might need a timeout. They don't take one. Snowden around to the right block, off the glass and in. Oh, they desperately needed that one. Snowden gets the Reddies a bucket, and Jill Thomas gets a timeout with 4:27 to play. 6-point game. We'll take a break. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State locked in a tight one. Southeastern Oklahoma State looking to make a comeback. Henderson State led this game by as many as 15 points, 49-34 with 4:42 to go in the third quarter. 10 minutes later, it's a 6-point affair. Southeastern Oklahoma State on fire in the fourth, 5 of 8, outscoring the Reddies, actually just 14-12, but it seems like more. Henderson State trying to stay in front and pick up a massive victory over the league leaders. Far side Johnson, pass deflected out of bounds, tried to go inside to Webb as usual. Webb, 29 points today, 12 of 25 from the floor. The goal was to contain Webb. Unfortunately, the Reddies haven't done that, but whatever it takes to win. Henderson State still up by 6. They like their chances. Top of the key. This is Moon. Now Johnson, left wing. Drives down the short corner, underneath the basket, reverse layup, high off the glass and in. What a shot by Johnson. She doubles her point total and cuts the lead from 6 to 4. Pink now near the left elbow, goes to Snowden. Snowden tries to turn the corner, jump stop out to Blue, thought about a 3. Blue into the lane, double teamed, out to Pink. Pink tries her luck in the lane. Pink to the right block, swiped away, out to Snowden, right corner 3, needs it. Won't go, rebound Blue, but pushed Johnson in the back, and Johnson will shoot 2 free throws and try to cut Henderson's 4-point lead and have. Henderson State just cannot get these 3, especially for Snowden. It's really Lainey Snowden 0 for 6 from 3-point range, and all the looks have been pretty good. You can't, I mean, Snowden is very selective with her shots, and she doesn't take many, really, if any, bad shots, and she hasn't done that today. Just has a lid on the basket as Johnson hits the first of 2 free throws, and now it's a single possession ball game for the first time since the first quarter, I believe. Johnson gets 1 of 2. It rolls off the front rim. Estes rebound, her 16th, go along with 14 points. 3:30 to play. Reddies up 3. Snowden to the free throw line. Out to Maines. Drives right. Back to Snowden. Now baseline, inside Whaley, pass deflected, Henderson State, 19 turnovers. Webb the other way. Webb picked up by Whaley down the right side of the lane, poked away by Estes, and off the leg of Webb, it'll go back to the Reddies. What a big play by Estes, reaching the claw in there and giving it back to Henderson State. Reddies up 3, approaching the 3-minute mark. Pink, left elbow. Now to the right block, tough angle, won't go. Last touch, though, by Southeast. Henderson State gets a big break as it was deflected off Ostrich, then Johnson. Rolled to the Reddies bench, and Estes will take it out of bounds, far side, in front of the Gatorade cooler. Macy Maines, left elbow extended, now to Estes. Quick trigger 3. Around and out, rebound Webb. She's got a double, 29 points, 10 boards. 2:50 to play. Webb, kick out, Cantwell for the tie. No! Rebound, this is Pink. Pink pushing pace, ready Zena bucket. Pink to the right block, stop, pop, bowls over a defender. This is Cantwell going to the deck, no call, but Pink misses. And the Reddies have missed 4 in a row. Southeastern gets a timeout with 2:31 to play. We'll take a 30-second break. You're listening to Reddies basketball.
Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. It's a tight one. Southeastern clawing back They trailed by 15 points with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. They trail by 3. They have the ball. Henderson State won for their last 7. 19 turnovers really have been the undoing for Henderson State. I really think today Henderson State's just been too unselfish with the basketball. And they've gotten more than they can handle of Katie Webb, 29 points, 10 rebounds. And Webb kept the Storm in this ball game. And now trying to tie it up and eventually take the lead. Henderson State trying to hold on, stay perfect at home against the league leaders. 2.5 minutes to go. Reddies up 3. Southeastern in the front court. Cantwell angles left on the GAC logo. Now down the baseline. Snowden trips. Back to Johnson. Johnson gives to Branham. 10 to shoot. Branham dribble handoff. This is Cantwell. Right elbow turns the corner on Snowden. Spins back left. Foul on Snowden. Cantwell's going to shoot 2. Jill Thomas hollering for an equal whistle as Cantwell hits the first of 2 free throws. Southeastern Oklahoma State seemingly has gotten a lot more calls than the Reddies down the stretch of this ball game. In the second half, Southeastern Oklahoma State 14 free throws to the Reddies 5, and we got a 1-point game. Henderson State desperately trying to hang on. Southeastern Oklahoma State on a 12-2 run over the last 3 minutes and 44 seconds. This would be a gut-wrenching loss for the Reddies. 2:08 to play. Mains into the front court, up 1. Snowden with it at the free throw line. Now down the right side of the lane. Double team, kick out. Now Pink, 8-footer. Push shot, rolls around and drops. Pink Jones gets it. A badly needed bucket for the Reddies. She's got 9. Henderson State back up by 3. 150 to play. Ostrich, left corner, behind the arc. Bounce pass Webb at the left elbow. It's knocked away, stolen by Pink. Pink, a 2-on-2. Down the lane, a jump stop. Off the glass, short with the shot. She gets it back, and the foul! Oh, what a play by Pink. She gets a break and takes advantage. It looked like she'd blown the opportunity to get an easy layup, but she gets it back, gets the layup, and has a chance for one more as Pink Jones, missing Thursday night's contest and carrying the Reddies to the finish line today with the free throw up and good. Pink 5 in a row, Reddies up 6. 90 seconds to play. Time officially a factor. Cantwell, top of the key, guarded by Snowden. Angling left, dribble handoff. This is Moon. Moon to the left block. Moving on Snowden. Good defense by Snowden. Over the back, foul on Estes. Excuse me, I'm not sure if they're going to get this one on Estes or Snowden. Yeah, they are going to get it on Estes. That's her second. And Jill Thomas cannot believe it. Two free throws coming up for Moon. She gets the first, and Jill Thomas still just begging for an explanation. Wondering where the foul call was, excuse me. Moon gets them both. 4-point game, 72-68. Jill Thomas, I think, officially warned. Can't afford a technical. Reddies up 4, 1:10 to play. Pink Jones dribbling to the right elbow. Now spins to the left block. Off the glass, rolls off the rim. Won't fall, rebound loose. It's grabbed by Southeastern. Under a minute to play. Moon into the front court, moving right to left. Moon crosses over at the left elbow. Now backs it behind the circle. Cantwell goes around Mains. And an offensive foul on Cantwell. Dips the shoulder. And Darren Glover now the one wondering where the call was. That was great defense by Estes. I didn't think that deserved an offensive foul, but the Reddies will certainly take it. And the Reddies, with a basket here, could put some serious pressure on the Savage Storm. If you're Henderson State, you've got time on your side. 18-second different shot clock, game clock. You can let this clock run all the way down to Around 18 seconds to play before you get a shot up. No rush for the Reddies. Pink Jones in the lane. Takes an awkward shot. That's short. I don't know about that decision by Pink. Other way, Cantwell. Head of steam. Cut off by Estes, and Cantwell is fouled. She'll go to the line to cut the lead in half from 4 to 2. Like the Reddies could have taken more time off the clock there. Either way, the Reddies, I think this is probably going to come down to a free throw game. Southeastern certainly has the advantage in that regard. The best free throw shooting team in the league. Henderson State, one of the worst. Cantwell, 11 for 11 now from the free throw line. You'd think she's bound to miss one of these. She doesn't. 12 of 12 for Cantwell from the line. She's got 18. Southeastern Oklahoma State takes a timeout. Southeastern Oklahoma State, 18 free throws in the second half to the Reddies 6. But Henderson State still hanging on, 72-70, 24.4 seconds to go in this ball game. We'll take a 30-second break. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Tight one here in the Duke Well Center. Just 24.4 seconds to play. Henderson State's going to need to hit their free throws. They've been pretty good at the line so far. Actually, they've been great. 83%, 15 of 18. 72-70, Reddies lead. They've led most of this ball game. They led by as many as 15 in the third quarter, and trying to stave off a Southeastern Oklahoma State comeback. Now as Jill Thomas takes a timeout, I believe. That's going to be the third one that she's taken. And we'll take another 30-second break. We'll be back again. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Welcome back to the campus of Henderson State University. We're courtside at Don Dyer Court. Henderson State trying to stave off a furious Southeastern Oklahoma State comeback. The league leaders showing you why they're at the top of the GAC. Never say die attitude. They trailed by 15 late in the third quarter, and they've come all the way back. They got as close as one, but the Reddies up 2. The Reddies will need a couple free throws to help ice this ball game. 24.4 seconds left. Mains to inbound. She goes to Estes, but it's knocked out of bounds. No time right off the clock. So still 24.4. Shot clock is off. Estes trying to create space, and Pink has it. She's double teamed. Breaks out of it and fouled by Benson. That's her third personal. Pink will shoot 2. 2 huge free throws coming up for Pink. Trying to make this a 2-possession game. Keep the pressure on Southeastern. Pink's 4 of 5 from the line today. First one, good. Pink's got 8 in the fourth quarter. Trying to close it out. Now 9. She hits them both. Jill Thomas, the Reddies head coach, gets a fist pump. She is happy that her team has held on so far. Southeastern Oklahoma State had a few opportunities to tie this ball game, but Henderson State has held on to their lead. It's been as tight as 1. The Reddies led by 15, 49-34 with 4:42 to go in the third quarter. And Henderson State has held on so far. It got down to a one-point game, 71-70. Excuse me, it was the one-point game occurred at 67-66. Then Pink Jones' jumper made it a three-point game. Then a second chance layup by Pink with an and one made it a six-point game. And Southeastern got four in a row, all at the free throw line to make it a two-point affair. Henderson State has come back with two free throws of their own to make this a two-possession game with 20.4 seconds to play. Henderson State wants to avoid the foul. This is Johnson underneath. Layup rolls off. Offensive rebound. Webb back up and in. And another timeout by Jill Thomas. Advances it to the front court. And that's the last break the Reddies can take. As Webb, again, the layup. She's got 31. And it's back to a two-point game, 74-72. Webb, 31 points, 11 rebounds, showing you why she's the front runner for GAC Player of the Year. The Reddies are going to need more free throws. With 14.1 seconds to go. That was a great play drawn up out of the timeout by Southeastern. Johnson got a pretty good look at it, but Webb was right there with the offensive rebound and the putback. Again, 14.1 to go. Henderson State led by as many as 15. It got as close as one, 67-66. Jill Thomas advancing the ball into the front court. And now a little bit more delayed as both teams still talking it over in their respective huddles. Henderson State's ready to rock. Macy Maines to inbound. Maines, Whaley, Pink, Estes, and Snowden on the floor. Maines and Snowden, the two best free throw shooters for the Reddies. They did put a second back on the clock, 15.1 to go. Maines gets it, and will try to inbound. Gets it to Estes. Estes rips it away from Benson. Estes now double teamed and fouled. 12.3 seconds to go, and Estes will go to the line to equal her point and rebound total. 2 points here. Gives her 16 and 16. As a reminder, that's not a career high on rebounds for Estes. First free throw, no good. So no matter what happens here, it's going to remain a one-possession game. Estes' career high 19 boards, but needs this free throw. Good. And a timeout now called by Southeastern Oklahoma State. We'll take a 30-second break. 3-point game, 12.3 to go. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies. Member FDIC, Equal Opportunity Lender.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. 12.3 seconds to go. Reddies up 3 against the league leaders, the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm, 75-72. Storm trying to come back. They trailed by as many as 15. It's been as close as 1 in the fourth quarter. Henderson State up by 3. Cantwell to take it out of bounds. Far side in the front court for the Storm. Don't need a 3 just yet if you're Southeastern. Cantwell looking for help. Gets it to Johnson. Top of the key. Johnson drives right. Throws up a prayer. Way short. It'll land out of bounds, and it'll go back to Henderson State. I don't understand that shot at all by Johnson. Let it go with 9 seconds to shoot. And just threw it up from the hip. Maines gets the inbound pass from Estes. And basically one free throw now by Maines is going to ice this ball game. And Johnson, obviously a smart basketball player, high basketball IQ, but just an interesting decision there. Just threw up a prayer with plenty of time on the clock. Didn't even really need a 3. You could have tried to attack the basket and made Henderson State shoot 2 more free throws, but Maines with a free throw here. It's up and in, and it's officially a 2 possession game, and Southeastern's chances just got a lot slimmer as Estes is sent away off the lane. I've never, even one of the other referees is confused by that call. I thought they were going to call a lane violation on Estes. Main second free throw. Yes, Reddies up 5. 5 to play. Cantwell on the run into the front court. Up the court, heave by Noah. It won't matter. This game is over, and Henderson State beats the 16th ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. They take down the league leaders. And what a statement victory for the Reddies. 77-72. Put the code red stamp on this one. Henderson State wins it. We'll take a break. Be back in a few short moments with the Wendy's postgame show. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
The Reddies win it 77-72 over the league leaders, the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. It was tied at the end, a little too close for comfort, but the Reddies will take it. A big victory over the number 16th ranked team in the nation. The Reddies, led by 4 in double figures. Karen Whaley finishes with 16. Haley Estes with 15. Pink with 14. Macy Maines with 11. As the Reddies again win at 77-72. You're listening to the Wendy's postgame show. As Henderson State improves to 13-5, 8-4 in the GAC. A huge victory for the Reddies as the schedule gets pretty tough in the next few. 4 of the next 5 for the Reddies on the road. And the next one at Southern Nazarene, who will be second in the league on Thursday, will remain second in the league on Thursday, depending on whether they were able to finish off Southern Arkansas down in Magnolia. Post-game stats brought to you by Southwest Auto Collection. We'll run them through quickly. The Reddies finished 41% from the floor, 26 of 64, 5 of 21 from 3, 20 of 24 from the line. That's great for the Reddies considering in their last 6 games they were under 60%. Southeastern Oklahoma State 23 of 63, much better in the second half, but just 37%, 2 of 14 from 3, 24 of 28 from three-point range, from the foul line, 86%. They were led by Katie Webb. The Reddies unable to contain her today, but it didn't matter. They got the win. Webb 31 points, 11 rebounds, 13 of 26 from the floor. She was the only reason Southeastern Oklahoma State had a chance in this game. Cantwell also scored 18, 12 of 12 from the free throw line, 3 of 9 from the floor, 0 of 2 from 3. Those are the only 2 Storm players in double figures. Benson finished with 7, 2 of 3 from the floor, 1 of 1 from 3, 2 of 2 from the line, 1 rebound. Johnson finished with 5, 1 of 3 from the floor, 0 of 1 from 3, 3 of 4 from the line, 6 rebounds. Neely Noble, 5 points, 2 of 6 from the floor, 0 of 2 from 3, 1 of 2 from the line, 3 rebounds for her. Bradley Moon, 6 points, 2 of 8 from the floor, 0 of 3 from 3, 2 of 2 from the line, 5 rebounds and a steal. Logan Ostrich did not score. Chandler Kemp did not score. Katie Branham and Hayden Williams also did not score as Henderson State's bench outscores the Storm's bench 24-17 for the Reddies. A balanced offensive attack. Carrington Whaley carried the Reddies early, had 12 first half points, but it was Pink Jones late, scoring the majority of her 14 in the fourth quarter. Carrington led all Reddies with 16, 6 of 10 from the floor, 0 of 1 from 3, 4 of 4 from the line, 5 rebounds and 2 blocks. Estes, another double-double with an exclamation point. 15 points, 16 boards, 4 of 10 from the floor, 3 of 9 from 3, 4 of 5 from the free throw line. She drew seven fouls today, 4 assists and a block for Estes. Other double-figure scores, Pink Jones again with 14, 4 of 11, 6 of 7 from the line, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, and a block. Macy Maines, 11 points, 3 of 11 from the floor, 1 of 4 from 3, 4 of 6 from the line, 2 rebounds, 4 assists, and 2 steals for Maines. Blue finishes with 2. Laney Snowden finishes with 6. Alexis Weber off the bench, really nice game, 8 points, 3 rebounds in 10 minutes, and Maddie Nichols with 5 points in 11 minutes for the Reddies, 2 of 3 from the floor, 1 of 1 from three-point range for the Reddies, who win it 77-72 over the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. Henderson State remains in a third-place tie with at least a few other teams in the GAC. We'll check that with a Southwest scoreboard update in a few moments. We'll be back on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employees $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. Must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs. Stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game. You can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia. KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon. K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Quick scoreboard update presented by Southwest Sporting Goods. We're proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by at the store at 115 South 6th Street. Well, a couple of crazy games across the GAC. Not so crazy across the street. 2 1-10 teams. East Central beats Ouachita Baptist. They win their second game. They're now 2-10. They win 78-71. In Monticello, Arkansas Monticello holds Oklahoma Baptist to 30 points. That might be the fewest ever scored in a GAC game. UAM wins 80-30. I don't know what's going on with Oklahoma Baptist. They moved to 0-12. UAM goes to 8-4. Harding led by 13 with 4 minutes to go. over SWOSU, who came all the way back to take a 1-point lead, 63-62. Then Harding got 2 free throws from Cheyenne Brown that proved to be the game winners. They win 64-63 over SWOSU after blowing a 13-point lead in 4 minutes. So again, Harding moves to 8-4. SWOSU falls to 7-5, and Arkansas Tech blows out Northwestern Oklahoma State 70-51. Arkansas Tech also 8-4. Nuwasu 5-7. And Southern Arkansas, talk about an improved team. They stunned Southern Nazarene. They come back in the fourth quarter and beat the Crimson Storm 64-62. And so now Henderson State moves up in a tie for second with a game against one of those second-place teams, those fellow second-placers, Southern Nazarene, on next Thursday in Bethany. What a huge matchup we're going to have there. So Henderson State, Southern Nazarene, Harding, Arkansas Tech, and Arkansas Monticello all tied for second in the league at 8-4. Southeastern Oklahoma State still 2 games in front of everybody else at 10-2. We'll take a very quick break and come back with the Domino's pregame show for the second half of our Saturday doubleheader as the Reddies take on the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm men's squad. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
It's time for Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network. Reddies Basketball is brought to you by All Care Pharmacy, Baptist Health, Domino's, Java Primo, Print Mania, Holiday Inn of Caddo Valley, Healthy Connections, Benvenuti Italian Restaurant, the Reddy Bookstore, Southern Bank Corp, Subway, Texarkana Surgery Center, The Plaza at Twin Rivers. Reddies Basketball also brought to you by SCM Architects, Sodexo, Southwest Auto Collection, Southwest Sporting Goods, Wendy's, and Wingstop. And now, let's head courtside to the voice of the Reddies, Cyrus Whitty.
Welcome back. I told you it would be a quick break. We're on the campus of Henderson State University. We're in the Duke Well Center. We're courtside at Don Dyer Court, and you're listening to the Domino's pregame show for a huge Saturday doubleheader between your Henderson State Reddies and the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. I appreciate you joining us today. I'm Cyrus Whittick. I've got Lance Larkin back at the studio, and you're listening to the Domino's pregame show. While listening to Reddies basketball, why not enjoy a fresh, hot Domino's pizza? Pick up a pizza at 3120 Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Give them a call at 870-246-3131. Again, that's 870-246-3131, or order online at www.domino's.com. Domino's Pizza is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Well, what a matchup we have this afternoon. Southeastern Oklahoma State comes in as the top-ranked team in the GAC. Henderson State just behind them, 8-3. SOSU, as they like to be abbreviated as, 9-2. Two both very extremely talented team with extremely talented players. I think today is going to be a classic great offense versus great defense matchup. The Reddies have the 4th best field goal percentage defense in Division II basketball, allowing opponents to shoot less than 40% from the floor. But Southeastern Oklahoma State just has so many weapons for the Storm. It all starts with Kevin Buckingham, last year's Conference Player of the Year. Then Adam Dworsky, arguably the best point guard in the league, averaging nearly 9 assists per game. You got Caio Gonzalez, who's shooting 50% from three-point range. That's top 5 in Division II. So many weapons. The list goes on and on. Also got Kellen Manick, little brother of Brady Manick, who plays for the Oklahoma Sooners. Southeastern is one of those teams that can truly hit you from everywhere and anywhere on the court at any given time. Henderson State's going to need to be on their A game defensively, and they're going to need to shoot the ball a little bit better than they have in the last few games. Henderson State has struggled with the shot in the last two. Of course, last Saturday they fell in triple overtime to Arkansas Tech, beat East Central in a bit of a slugfest on Thursday, 73-70. But Henderson State looking to get back on track offensively and looking to take this would give Henderson State the lead in conference play, because they'd be tied with Southeastern Oklahoma State. They'd obviously have the tiebreaker at 9-3, and then even if Southern Nazarene wins down in Southern Arkansas, they're 9-3, but the Reddies beat them too. So Henderson State would be first place in the GAC more than halfway through the conference season with a win today. We've got about 11 minutes till tip. Much more coming your way. When we come back, we'll step into the All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with Jimmy Elgis. After that, we'll have the Slim and Shorty's keys to the game. And finally, we'll get you set for tip with the Southern Bancorp starting lineup. So keep it here. It's all coming up on the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
We've been hearing a lot of concerns about Domino's new bread twists. Apparently, you've been ordering them as a decoy to keep others away from your precious pizza. But watching the bread twists go so fast because everyone else wanted them made you want them too. While we feel you, we'd like to acknowledge that this is probably the best tasting problem you've ever had. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding whether to wait for a parking spot or just walk further. Choosing between telling dad jokes or wearing mom jeans, or picking your favorite child. So when it comes to giving you more choices between ridiculously delicious menu options, all we can say is, we're sorry. You're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twist or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender.
With over 40 years of experience, All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and Steph at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Welcome back to the Domino's pregame show. We're just a few minutes away from a massive matchup between your Henderson State Reddies and the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. It's time now for our Coach's Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgis, brought to you by All Care Pharmacy. Coach, this Southeastern team just has so many weapons. Kevin Buckingham, one of the best post players in the country. Adam Dworsky, one of the best pure point guards in the country. And Caio Gonzalez, one of the best three-point shooters in the country, not to mention Manick and Everett. When devising a plan to stop these guys, where do you even start?
I think you got to go back to what your philosophy is and what's allowed us to be one of the best defensive teams in the country. I think we're going to have to do a great job of initially getting them contained in defensive transition. You know, they'll probably really hard. Dworsky's really good at, getting downhill, especially in transition, maybe finding some guys on throw-aheads. So we want to make it hard for 94 feet for him. We want to do a good job of just making him work. And then I think we're a little bit more versatile than what we've been in years past with our ball screen coverages. We've been able to hard show some things. We've been able to turn them down a little bit. We've been able to switch. We've been able to go what we call just a veer, which is a 2 versus 1. And so I think as you devise your plan, you just try to study what different ball screen coverages you can do, because we do have a lot in our arsenal, and we've been able to do some good things. You know, whether it be hard showing a player that likes to get downhill, or switching on to shooters, making sure, because we've got Rowe, we've got Mike, we've got a bunch of different versatility type of defenders. So I think it starts with, as I said, defensive transition, and then deciding what your best ball screen coverages is with them. And ultimately in a game like this, it's going to be a multiple effort game. They're an outstanding. I think the best thing they do, I know they shoot. I think they're tremendous passers. They just make extra passes. They put it right on the money to each other. And I think what we have to do is do a good job of making multiple efforts. When they make a one more pass, we better be closing out to that shooter. If they decide to drive it, make another pass, we had better be Xing out, closing out to the top shoulder with high hands. It's an energy game. It's going to be an effort game. It's going to be a rotation game, and that's going to be really important for us as we set our defense.
Southeastern Oklahoma State, who already plays a fairly short rotation, went into overtime at Ouachita Baptist on Thursday, had multiple starters play 40 minutes. Do you feel like the Reddies' depth can be especially effective today with the Storm maybe having some tired legs?
I doubt it. I mean, I think those guys are studs, man. They've won games in the NCAA tournament. They've won games in our conference tournament. I think they're warriors. I think that that's what good players do. I'm sure they didn't do a lot of practice on Friday, and they'll be ready to go. But that's their strength. You know, they play a certain amount of guys on heavy minutes, and I think they'll stick to that. And but which, you know, with our depth, we hope that does wear down teams. We hope that is a possible advantage for us, the ability to play multiple guys. But I think we got to do what we do. They're going to play their guys, and they're, you know, whether we have depth or we throw a lot of different guys, it's going to be the effort, because those kids aren't going to get like they've been in battles, and we're going to have to use our depth to just continue to play hard and fly around the court.
The Reddies are 8-3 in the GAC. Southeastern Oklahoma State 9-2. I know it's a long way away, but both of these squads certainly look like they have the potential to wear the conference crown in March. When motivating your players, do you treat this matchup like any other game, or have you kind of circled this one as a contest that means a little bit more than just one of the 22 conference games you guys are going to play?
Yeah, we talk all the time about each conference game is one brick. One brick. You know, you don't get 2 wins for beating these guys, or 3 wins, or lose ground. If you just have to do a good job. Every game's its own animal. Every game's no more important than the next. The fact of the matter is, when you prepare for these guys, you look at their resume, you look at what they've done, and what I think that does is it just makes our guys focus in on the details and play a little bit harder. But we should, you know, like I said, you don't get any extra points, but it is a big game because of how quality the opponent is.
Right.
So I think the successful championship teams I've been a part of a lot of them. They just take it game to game. They take it practice to practice. You know, that first media timeout, we're going to talk about our hustle chart, how many deflections we've gotten, have we gotten a kill. The second TV timeout, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to be just systematic and rhythmic and playing our tails off, possession by possession, you know, media timeout to media timeout, game by game.
Right.
So if you do that, you keep that focus, at the end of March, you look up and you see where you're at. You know, byproduct is winning a bunch of games, but the today, you know, or the first half or the first couple minutes, it's about the habits. It's how hard you're playing, and that's what we choose to focus on. But you're right. They're a good team, so you have to be, you know, ready to compete at a very high level against a high level team.
Appreciate the time, Coach. Best of luck against the Storm.
Thanks, Cyrus.
That was tonight's All Care Pharmacy Coaches Corner with head coach Jimmy Elgis. Stop by and see Brian and his staff at All Care Pharmacy, located at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care. Stay tuned. There's much more to come right here in the Domino's pregame show on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Close your eyes. Unless you're driving. Then that's dangerous. But everyone else, close your eyes. Picture this. It's a Monday afternoon. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large 3-topping pizza. You hand the smiling Domino's employee $7.99, plus tax, of course, of your hard-earned cheddar. You feel invigorated and alive. Now, picture this. It's a Friday. You're standing at the counter at Domino's as they hand over a delicious, cheesy, melty, hot, large 3-topping pizza. You hand the same Domino's employee more cash than you did on Monday? But that doesn't make any sense. But then, a radio commercial comes from on high and says,
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
You fist pump into the air, punching the roof of your car. You are alive again, but your fist hurts. But you're still thinking about Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Time now for Slim and Shorty's Keys to Victory. Slim and Shorty's go downtown Arkadelphia for food, friends, and fun. Open Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Slim & Shorty's is perfect for a great time with great friends. For more information, give us a call at 870-245-2365. Well, the Reddies have shut down some of the best scoring guards in the league, but Adam Dworsky, one of the best distributors, not just in the league, but in the country. Dworsky, you don't see a lot of guys in basketball control a game like Adam Dworsky does. The junior from Flower Mound, Texas, 9 assists per game, 150 assists to just 50 turnovers on the year. He's just fun to watch if you don't have any stake in the game. But I think Henderson State really has to make Adam Dworsky's life tough for all 94 feet, for all 40 minutes today. Dworsky could very well play 38 to 40 minutes. He averages 38 minutes, so he doesn't come off the court hardly ever. But Henderson State, between Lupartis, Parker, Rel Johnson, Quan Marshall off the bench, they got to make Adam Dworsky's life tough, because when you get Buckingham, obviously, is their leading scorer, averaging 21 a game. You got Kellen Manick, he can shoot it. Gonzalez, he's 51% from three, but college basketball is a guard's game. Buckingham gets the ball from Dworsky. Manick gets the ball from Dworsky. It all starts with Adam Dworsky. So if you can make his life tough, limit him and get him out of his rhythm, when he starts feeling it, starts getting into the flow of the game, and he's tough to stop. And Henderson State's going to have to do that if they want to win this ball game and go top of the GAC. They'd be in a tie with Southeastern Oklahoma State at 9-3, and Southern Nazarene. If they were to win, they'd all be 9-3, but Henderson State would have the tiebreakers. So for the time being, you'd have to call Henderson State the league leaders as they get set to take on the number 19 ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. The Reddies women beat the Savage Storm in the first half of our doubleheader. They were 16th ranked, so we'll see if the Reddies can beat back-to-back ranked teams on a big-time Saturday doubleheader. Also, it's Suits and Sneakers Day today for the coaching staff, so not just the Reddies players get involved with the kicks for the Reddies. I see a couple Yeezys up and down the coaching roster for the Reddies. Impressive shoe games for Jimmy Elgis and crew as we get set to bring you the Southern Bancorp starting lineups. Southern Bancorp is fully committed to creating economic opportunities in rural areas to build communities and change lives. Find out more info by logging on to banksouthern.com or visiting either of the two locations in Arkadelphia. We're actually going to take a quick pause as Chris Parker is going to be honored for scoring 1,000 points in his career. So we'll take a very quick break. We'll be back with starting lineups in just a few moments.
Great coaches.
What if I told you that you could help someone start a small business, make a family's dream of owning their first home a reality, or even help a young child learn the value of saving to become the first in their family to go to college? Well, if you're banking with Southern Bancorp, you're already doing this and more. Southern Bancorp is a bank unlike any other in Arkansas. We were founded to focus our energy and our efforts on building up rural communities by providing responsible financial services to help them grow. From the small-town business owner dreaming of global markets to the young family dreaming of a home, we're in the business of creating economic opportunity. And by banking with us, you can be too. Stop by one of our locations or visit us at banksouthern.com to learn more. Southern Bancorp, building communities and changing lives. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Again, welcome back to Arkadelphia. Time for Southern Bancorp starting lineups. First for the visitors, the 19th ranked Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. All starts with Adam Dworsky, 5'11", junior out of Flower Mound, Texas. Wears number 2. Second in the nation in assists per game, 8.8. He's 33 of 49 from the field, almost 66% in his last 4 games. That is just ridiculous for a guard. At shooting guard, number 3, 6'2", redshirt senior from Richardson, Texas, Atori Everett. At forward, 6'8", junior from Rio, Brazil, Caio Gonzalez. At forward, 6'7", junior from Hara, Oklahoma, Kellen Manick. And their superstar at forward, 6'6", senior from Keller, Texas, Kevin Buckingham. For the Reddies, it's their usual 5 in the backcourt. Starts with Chris Parker. Just got honored for scoring 1,000 points in his career. The 26th player in Henderson State history to do that. He leads the Reddies at 15.6 points per game in double figures 15 of 17 games this season. Chris, again, 6'1 junior from Plano, Texas. At the off guard, 6'1 senior from Kansas City, Missouri, wearing number 0, Anthony Lupardis. Also at guard, Rel Johnson, wearing number 24, 6'3 senior from Louisville, Kentucky. Double figures in 5 straight, averaging 15 in those games. Rel Johnson out of Louisville. At forward, Raekwon Rogers wears number 32, 6'7 junior from Little Rock. 7th in the GAC, top 10 in the GAC in blocks, top 10 and also rebounds and field goal percentage. And finally, Mike Fofana had a career high in rebounds on Thursday, 17 of them against East Central. Also had 17 points. He scored in double figures in his 6 of his last 8 games. And is top 10 in the GAC in blocks and rebounding. Reddies in their home whites, going right to left. Southeastern in road blues with yellow numbers and yellow Southeastern on the front of their jerseys. Rogers and Buckingham to tip. Orange up, won by Buckingham. Dworsky walks it into the front court. Again, Southeastern moves left to right. Buckingham gets a straightaway screen from, Dworsky gets a screen from Buckingham. Now out to Manick. Top of the key, 40 feet away. Dribble handoff to Dworsky. Left elbow extended. Dworsky crosses over. Now probing. Lays it off for Everett on the baseline. 10 to shoot. Everett pushed out of the circle. Far side, 30 feet away. Gets a top of the screen. Top of the key screen from Manick. Over to Buckingham. Right wing 3 is good. And Buckingham on the board first for the Storm. They lead 3-0 after the first possession of the ball game. Now Rel. Left wing, neon highlighter shoes. Bright orange, kind of red oranges from Rel. Far side, Parker. Top of the key over to Fofana. Now right corner, Rel. Rel and Fofana trade places. Top of the key, Lupardis. Left side, Parker hesitates with a dribble. He pulls a 3. That won't fall. Rebound Gonzalez. And he outlets to Dworsky. Dworsky pushing tempo between the legs. Now Gonzalez over to Manick. Far side, left elbow extended. Manick, now Gonzalez shooting 51% from 3. Back to Manick. Over Gonzalez, down low to Buckingham on the short corner from 15 feet. Buckingham already hit a 3, out to Dworsky. Down to 10 to shoot. Dworsky down the lane. And a foul whistled on Lupardis. Well, that's going to be the way they call this game. Henderson State's going to be in trouble. Southeastern up 3-zip. 1:15 off the clock. First half. Manick backing down on Rogers. Still dribbling. Outside left block over to Dworsky. Up and under in the lane. Deflected. Offensive rebound Buckingham. Out to Manick for 3. That won't go. Rebound tapped out and found by Rel. Rel into the front court for the Reddies. Crossing over left wing. Reddies looking for their first bucket. 3-0. Storm lead. 18-18 to play first half. Parker down low. Right block extended for Rogers. Spins on Manick. Bounce pass Fofana. What a find interior on the interior for Rogers. Big man to big man. Fofana on the board with 2. Dworsky behind the back. Out to Gonzalez. Right corner 3. Back heel won't go. Everett over the back of Parker. Last touch by Everett. It'll go back to Henderson State, who will try to take the lead. Down 3-2. 17:57 to go in the first half. Parker into the front court. Now Rel over to Rogers. Far side Lupardis. Rogers gives him a screen. Now near side Fofana. Left wing. Bounce pass to nobody. And it's going back to the Storm. Mike Fofana thought that was touched by a blue jersey. I didn't see it. Neither did the referees. And it's the Reddies' first turnover. First by either team. 3-2. Storm with it. Dworsky weaves in the front court. Gonzalez gives to Manick. Top of the key, looking back door instead to Buckingham. Dribble handoff to Gonzalez. Now Dworsky tries to turn the corner down the left side of the lane. Stops the left elbow. Over to Buckingham. Guarded by Fofana. Backs it out. Short corner. Deflected and stolen by Lupardis. Lupardis stays in bounds. Bounce past Fofana. One power dribble. A Euro step and a reverse layup. What a move by Fofana. But that play created by Lupardis. Reddies take their first lead. 4-3. 17:07 to play first half. Manick fouled by Rogers. Jimmy Elga screaming at somebody, and Rogers confused at that call, but had a hand on Manick, who was shielding him from 40 feet away. Referee, an errant pass to Adam Dworsky off his left foot. Dworsky to inbound near side, gets it back on the Don Dyer insignia. Far side, jump stops, over to Gonzalez, looks to throw it inside, cross court, Everett, right corner three, in and out, rebound Fofana. Already, he's got, no, that, excuse me, that's his first rebound. Fofana spins in the lane, kick out, Rel, right corner, step back, three, too strong, rebound Manic, weak side, outlets Dworsky, 4-3 ready, 16:38 to play first half. Dworsky, out to Manic, right wing, down low Buckingham, and a foul on Fofana on the back of Buckingham. And 3 fouls on the Reddies now, all sort of ticky-tack. They're saying Fofana's back knee was in the butt of Buckingham. 3 personals on the Reddies, none on the Savage Storm. Arcing pass to Manic, caught at the top of the key. Far side, Buckingham. Down to Everett, left block, backing in on Parker. Everett, the bigger guard, kicks out to Buckingham for 3. That's money. Buckingham hits his second 3. He's got all 6 for the Storm, and they retake the lead by 2. 6-4, 16-16 to play first half. Parker, bounce pass Fofana, shaded right. 30 feet away, dribble handoff to Rel. Rel hedged off by Buckingham. Buckingham guards Rel. Rel with a little mismatch. Crosses over between the legs and out of the right block. Tough angle. Offline. Rebound Gonzalez. Dangerous outlet, but Dworsky collects and settles in the front court. Next whistle brings us to our first media timeout as we go the other way. Kellen Manic can't believe it. He is stunned at that call. Away from the ball, he sets an illegal screen, and that brings us to our first timeout. Reddies trail by 2. The Storm leads 6-4. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Reddies trail by 2 early in the Duke Well Center. Welcoming in the league-leading Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm to town. Savage Storm ranked 19th in the country. 2 subs for the Reddies after the first media timeout. Tony and Hamilton into the ballgame. Not going to see a lot of subs for the Storm. They only play 6 or 7 guys. It's a very short rotation. Pretty much every one of their starters is going to play 35 minutes in this ball game if it's close. Lupartis has it. Near side now Rel. Left elbow extended. Lupartis thought about an NBA 3. Over to Hamilton. Gives to Rel. Left side. One-handed pass to Lupartis. Top of the key. Drives right side of the lane. Kicks out to Tony. Baseline jumper. Won't fall. Rebound Gonzalez. Outlets Dworsky. Gonzalez already with 3 boards. Inside Buckingham. Extra pass Manic. Now far side pass to Dworsky. Near side 3 is around and out. Reddies catch a break. Great passing put on display by the Storm. Parker out to Lupartis. He'll try to answer with a 3 of his own, and he'll cash that. Anthony Lupartis struggled on Thursday. Back on track with that 3. The Reddies retake the lead 7-6. 14:50 to play. First half. Manic guarded on the logo by Tony. Now near side, right wing, Everett. Buckingham. His 3rd triple. That won't go. Long rebound. Good hands by Hamilton to track it down. Rel into the front court. Got Gonzalez on him. Rel. He'll pop a 3. Rattles out. Rebound found by the Storm. Dworsky pushing tempo. Circling back at the top of the key. Looking for a pass. Now to Manic. Buckingham has all 6 for the Storm. Manic shields off Lupartis. Now Dworsky at the right elbow. Cross court to Buckingham. Another 3. That's going to be way short. Rebound by Tony. Outlets underhandedly to Parker. Up the court to Lupartis. Spins away from Dworsky. Can't hit the 3. That's too strong. Rebound Buckingham. Up the court, other way, Everett. Everett inside. Too strong with the layup. Gets his own rebound and back up and in. Everett on the board with two. First guy not named Kevin Buckingham to score for the Storm. Storm lead 8-7. Parker around Manick at the free throw line over to Hamilton. He'll try a three. I thought that was halfway down, but it pops out, regurgitated by the rim. Dworsky other way. Free throw line. Circles back, underhanded to Manick. Manick pump fake in the lane. Bounce pass to Buckingham. Lays it up and in. Beautiful ball movement on the secondary transition for the Storm. They have their largest lead. Up 10-7. 13:23 to play. Parker into the lane. Swatted by Gonzalez. Parker thought he had an open layup. Gonzalez said no. Everett the other way. Lays it off for Buckingham, who lays it up and in, and Jimmy Elgis gets a timeout. Southeastern Oklahoma State on the transition, running the Reddies ragged. And we'll take a 30-second break. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
For Henderson State Ready apparel and souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game. You can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Southeastern on a 6-0 run in the last 45 seconds. Just shows you how quickly they can score. Everything for Southeastern in the secondary transition. It seems like Henderson State's got their defense back and set up, and then all of a sudden they've got an easy layup. Subs for the Reddies. Owens, Marshall, and Davenport in for the first time, joining Tony and Hamilton. Marshall drives baseline, blocked by Everett, who doesn't like the call. Second team foul on the Storm. First on Everett. The Frenchman, Vadim Clanet, into the game for Southeastern. Marshall has it deflected by Buckingham. It hits the back of the backboard, so it's out of bounds back to Henderson State. Southeastern in kind of an interesting zone inbounds play look. They're putting their three biggest guys, three longest bodies in the center of the lane, and Southeastern's actually going to go into a zone. So Henderson State takes a little bit of the shooting off the court, and Southeastern counters with a zone. Left side, this is Marshall. Over to Owens, top of the key, just 5 to shoot. Owens brings it behind the arc. 3 to shoot now. Marshall's got to put one up, and he can't get it off. Great defense by Southeastern. They flummox the Reddies with that zone. Very long team. They move well side to side, and they get it back up 5. Looking to put their fingerprints all over this one early on. Buckingham, the do-it-all senior for the Storm. Dribbles top of the key. He's already got 10. He's got Tony on him. Now to Everett. Right side. Everett gets a screen from Buckingham. Now Clanet drives to the baseline. Cross court. Intercepted by Marshall. Falls out of bounds but saves to Owens. Owens gives back to Marshall, crossing the timeline. Marshall behind the back, into the lane, out of control. Somehow gets it to go. Teetering on the edge of running off the road there, but Marshall sticks it, and the Reddies down 3, under 12 to play first half. Clanet picks up his dribble, now finds Everett. Near side, top of the key, 40 feet away. Gonzalez for 3. That won't fall. Rebound Hamilton, shielding off Clanet. Outlet Davenport. Davenport near side. He slows it down. Now lays off to Owens. Secondary transition. 3 back heel won't fall. Rebound Gonzalez, his 5th. Dworsky sauntering into the front court. No assists for Dworsky just yet. Averages 9 a game. Buckingham shielding Tony, and Tony whistled for the reach on the entry pass. And we'll take another timeout. Reddies down 3. 11:27 to play. First half. You're listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Southeastern leads by 3. Nearing the midway point of the first half, 12-9. The Storm in front. Storm ranked 19th in the country. Tops in the GAC. 9-2 in conference play, 15-3 overall. The Reddies send Fofana, Rogers, Marshall, and Davenport on the floor, joined by Chris Owens, who's just taken off the headband. Southeastern, Dworsky, Clinette, Buckingham, Everett, and Gonzalez. Gonzalez, right corner, pivoting and dribbling out now to the right wing. Picks up his dribble handoff to Dworsky, who comes to get it with 12 to shoot. Dworsky on the logo, left side screen, Buckingham. Now Clinette drives right side of the lane, push back behind the circle by Rogers. Gonzalez with 3 to shoot. Now Dworsky's got to put it up. The runner from 20 feet won't fall. Rebound tap from Fofana to Davenport. Davenport ahead of steam. Davenport, Euro step into the lane, bowls over Gonzalez, and a blocking foul is called. Ooh, I thought the Reddies got a break there. I thought Gonzalez was set, but the Reddies will take it. Davenport's favorite move. He loves that Euro step. And a silky touch off the glass gets him the hoop and the harm. The Reddies can tie it up with a free throw here. As Davenport onto the game and paying dividends for the onto the floor, paying dividends already for the Reddies. Free throw to tie it. Davenport's kind of an awkward looking stroke, but gets it to go. Reddies answer the Southeastern 6-0 run with a 5-0 spurt of their own. We're tied up a dozen. 10:50 to play. First half, Manick across the timeline, guarded by Rogers. Southeastern can have every single guy on the floor handle the ball. Buckingham, right elbow. He'll shoot it, and he'll splash it home. 15-footer from Buckingham makes it look so easy. He's got 12 of the Storm's 14 points. Down low to Rogers. Back to Marshall, right corner 3. Can't get it to go. Rebound out to Buckingham, his third. Buckingham 5 for 7 already. Now Dworsky between the legs, cut off by Fofana. Now into Buckingham, pass tipped away and stolen by Fofana. Good help D by Davenport to break up the entry pass by Dworsky. Fofana, Euro step inside, and that is a terrible call. They got Fofana for the Euro step. He's going side to side. They say he got him for a charge. That is awful. And that's going to be Fofana's second foul of the game, and he might have to sit for the rest of the first half. That is a tough call on Mike Fofana. Southeastern gets it back, 14-12 with the lead, 10-11 to play in the first half. Buckingham gives back to Manick. He'll walk it across the timeline, guarded by Rogers. Manick goes to Buckingham, right elbow, fakes the pass back door. Now Dworsky with it. To the right elbow extended, back to Buckingham for another 3. Yes, Buckingham, 15 points. This is why he is the GAC's reigning player of the year. He's got 15 of the Storm's 17 points. He's beating the Reddies by himself. The Reddies have 12, Buckingham's got 15. Back to Tony, reverse layup, attacking the baseline. That falls, the Reddies down by 3. Dworsky. Near side, guarded by Marshall. Dworsky's been quiet, but it hasn't stopped the Storm from leading for most of this ball game. Dworsky, right elbow extended behind the arc, picks up his dribble, entry pass Buckingham, right block. Buckingham gets it out to Everett in the left corner. Stumbled there, but Everett dribbles top of the key, crossing over. Now kicks it out, Gonzalez, short with a 3. Rebound Davenport. Davenport up the court to Tony. Tony, Euro step inside. He is hacked and will shoot 2 free throws. Jeremiah Tony with a head of steam inside. Love the aggressiveness from Tony, and he'll be rewarded with 2 free throws as Southeastern Oklahoma State will bring Bobby Johnson into the game. Just the 7th player to enter the ball game for the Storm, who play a very short rotation. Dworsky, Everett, Gonzalez, and Buckingham have not left the floor for the Storm. Manick only sat for 2 minutes, as Tony's first free throw is woefully short. Bobby Johnson replaces Everett, who will sit. I would imagine Everett will come back after the under 8 media timeout. Jeremiah Tony trying to make it a 2-point game with the second free throw. Missed the first. Second one. Back heel. Won't fall. Rebound Southeastern. It's Manick. That's his 3rd board. He hasn't scored. 3-point game. Southeastern leads. 8:50 to play first half. Dworsky top of the key. Gets a screen from Buckingham. Now left elbow extended over to Manick. Drives the right side of the lane, and he walked with it. He tried to pivot back and spin and kick to Gonzalez, and he shuffled his feet. Turns it over for the 5th time for the Storm. Both teams shooting under 40%. It's all Kevin Buckingham today. 15 of the Storm's 17 points. Rogers on the arc, crossing over. Free throw line jumper, a little bit outside of what you would expect Rogers' range to be, but Rogers makes it look easy, as on the other end, Johnson's layup is denied by Tony. Reddies get it back down 1. Marshall in the front court. Gets it back from Rogers. Guarded by Johnson at the free throw line, in the air, out to Davenport. Left corner 3, halfway down and out. Oh, the Reddies got a lid on it right now. 1 for 9 from 3. Dworsky other way. Over to Buckingham. Another 3. Yes! Kevin Buckingham can't be stopped. He's got 18 points. Marshall free throw line. Out to Owens. He thought about a 3. Reddies down 4. 2016. Buckingham with 18 for the Storm today. Davenport back to Tony. Stolen. No, it's still on the deck. Ripped away. Tony somehow gets it back. Underneath, kicks it to Owens. Tony goes down hard. Owens underneath. That won't go. Rebound Buckingham. Outlet to Gonzalez, who slows it down in the front court. Gonzalez picks up his dribble. Waits for Dworsky, who comes to get it. Dworsky on the logo. Southeastern leads by 4 with the ball. A bucket here gives them their largest lead. Pass deflected out of bounds. And we'll take a break. Southeastern gets it back when we return. They're up by 4. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you, and check out the all-new Reddy Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that Reddy spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Well, the lid staying on the basket for the Reddies, especially from downtown. Against Arkansas Tech last Saturday, the Reddies were 7 for 23 from three-point range, just about 30%. Against East Central, 4 for 16, 25%. And today, even worse than that, 1 for 9 from three-point range. Henderson State hasn't been able to buy a bucket. Only make has been by Anthony Lupardis. One of the reasons Henderson State trails by 4. Really, the only reason is Kevin Buckingham. He's got 18 points. 18 of Southeastern's 20 points are from Kevin Buckingham. Back in it. Buckingham in the front court, working on Rell. Rell in the air. Buckingham from 8 feet, center of the lane. Won't fall. Other way, Reddies. Lupardis pull up 3. That won't go. Rebound tapped out to Rogers, who runs the floor and is rewarded with a layup. It was kept alive by Hamilton. Reddies got the lead in half from 4-2. 2018, Dworsky gets it from Gonzalez. Dworsky's been pretty quiet, drives baseline on Hamilton. Stopped, cut off. Now Manick swings it to Johnson, far side, left corner. Johnson cross court, back to Dworsky. He drives back baseline, weaves through Hamilton to Johnson. Now Johnson takes contact in the air, no call, up the court to Parker. Parker weaves inside, it's taken away from him by Dworsky. Dworsky going the other way, 1-on-3, crosses over on Rel. Dworsky hanging, no foul call, and Lupartis with a rebound, gets fouled by Bobby Johnson. Referees letting them play on either side, a lot of contact, but no whistles. Dworsky 0 for 4. He is scoreless. Buckingham's got 90% of the Storm scoring. Buckingham 18, Everett with 2, nobody else has scored. Reddies can tie or take the lead. Parker weaving at the arc, crossing over to Hamilton. Now Rel, left elbow extended behind the three-point line, cross court to Parker. In and out dribble, into the lane, fading away with the right hand, won't fall. Good block out by Manick, who shields Rogers. Manick over to Dworsky, up the court to Johnson. Johnson into the lane, cross court, Gonsalves for 3, yes. Gonsalves isn't going to miss those. He's the best three-point shooter in the league, 4th best in the country, and he starts, that's his first 3. And Reddy's honestly lucky he doesn't have more. He's 1 for 4 from downtown. Reddy's trailed by 5. It's their largest deficit. Parker, left side, gets a screen from Hamilton. Over to Rel, 15 to shoot. Reddy's just 36% from the floor today. Rel calling for a screen. Top of the key, free throw line jumper, 16 feet, cash. Reddy's needed a bucket there, and Rel answers the call. That's his first basket. Reddy's trailed by 3. Dworsky shielding Lupartis. Far side left corner on the baseline. 6 feet, and Jimmy Elgas furious. I think Jimmy Elgas thinks that Dworsky got away with a push-off on Lupartis. Southeastern back up by 5, 25-20. Rel near side on the GAC logo. Hamilton directing traffic. Now Lupartis, long 3, won't fall. Rebound grabbed off the deck by Manick. Manick's got 6 rebounds, hasn't scored. Dworsky walks it across the timeline. Southeastern can extend it to their largest lead. Gonzalez, top of the key from 25 feet. Now looking inside, finds Manick, pass tip but gets there. Out to Dworsky, gives the shoulder shake, back to Manick, pass deflected but gets there at the right wing. Manick inside, rejected by Rel, but it's out to Dworsky who hits the 3. So the Reddies can celebrate only briefly as Manick gives Southeastern their largest lead, 28-20, 4:14 to play in the first half. Rel over to Parker. Parker jab, back to Rel. Thought about a 3, now drops it down to Hamilton from 12 feet, left side of the lane. Rel, NBA 3, that won't fall. Rebound Johnson. Henderson State doing a lot of settling. Dworsky other side. He'll pull the heat check 3. Long rebound back heel, tracked down by Parker. Parker 2-on-2, cross court Lupartis. Pump fake into the lane. Layup and 1. The foul on Johnson. Lupartis, the hoop and the arm. He'll have a free throw when we come back. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Great coaches know that success on the field takes more than just athletic ability. It takes a winning strategy. And at Southern Bancorp, we believe the same applies to banking. Whether you need competitive rates on loans and accounts to keep you in the game, or financial tools like credit counseling and homebuyer education to move the ball down the field, we can help. Visit banksouthern.com today and let's build your winning strategy. Southern Bancorp, proud supporter of the Henderson State Reddies. Member FDIC, Equal Opportunity Lender.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Henderson State getting a badly needed bucket before the timeout by Anthony Lupartis, who leads the Reddies with 5. Henderson State's offense has not been great tonight. But I feel like you can really see a difference in the offense when Mike Fofana is in the ball game. just makes so many things happen for the Reddies in the mismatches that he creates. But Henderson State trying to stick around. Southeastern Oklahoma State has led for the vast majority of this game. They've had the lead for 13 minutes and 25 seconds. 3 minutes and 48 seconds to go in the half. Lupartis took the harm and completed the hoop. Foul went on Bobby Johnson, which was his second, team's sixth. Lupartis to complete the three-point play. Free throw up, and the lefty knocks it down. 5-point game. Lupartis takes a seat. Kevin Buckingham, the story. 18 points for Southeastern. He had 18 of their first 20. Now getting some help from his supporting cast as Southeastern leads 28-23. Adam Dworsky across the timeline into the front court. Dworsky, second in the NCAA in assists, but uncharacteristically throws it out of bounds, out of the reach of Kellen Manick. And the Reddies get it right back, down 5, 3:33 to play in the first half. Henderson State just 1 for 12 from three-point range. Southeastern 6 for 15. Marshall handles in the front court, guarded by Johnson. Big knee brace on the left knee. Davenport puts the head down, fading away. Tough shot, not a good one. It's kept alive, though, by Chris Owens, and the Reddies get a second chance. Back to Owens, left corner three. That's good to go. And Chris Owens gets the Reddies off the schneid from downtown. Their second three-point field goal, a 6-0 run for the Reddies, and they trail by just 2. 28-26, under 3 minutes to play in the first half. This is Al Irvin handling. Far side, Dworsky. Cross-court, right corner, Gonzalez. Fadeaway three, not close. Offensive rebound, Buckingham. And a loose ball foul called on Raekwon Rogers. That will be the Reddies' sixth team foul, second on Rogers. So the Reddies' two starting forwards, Fofana and Rogers, both playing with 2, but Rogers will remain in the game. Buckingham catch and shoot, 12-footer at the baseline. Easy money for Buckingham. He's got a double-decker, 20 points in the first half. His career high, I believe, was 46 against Alaska Anchorage on December 20th. Reddies down 4, 2.5 to play. First half, Marshall near side, left wing. Drives baseline, double teamed. Now Owens, right wing. Back to Davenport. Davenport over to Owens again. He'll try another three. Halfway down and out. Reddies just can't get any consistent offense going. 11 for 29 from the floor. Dworsky, top of the key, gets a screen from Buckingham. Left elbow. Pass deflected, but found by Irvin. Back to Dworsky. 5-on-4 as Davenport is out of the picture. Manick cross court. Buckingham right corner three. That won't go. Rebound saved by the Reddies, and Marshall tracks it down. Marshall looking to run. Marshall crosses over, gets around Dworsky in the lane. What are they going to call? Offensive foul on Marshall, and Elgis is furious. He thought Marshall was fouled 2 or 3 times attacking the basket, and it'll go on Marshall, his first, team 7th, but as an offensive foul, no free throws for Southeastern. That's the second time Marshall is driven in wildly. He scored the first time. That's a charging violation there. And the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm get it back with 1:45 to play in the first half up by 4. Savage Storm have led virtually this entire game. Dworsky goes to Gonzalez. Right elbow. No dribble. Over to Irvin. He shuffled his feet, got away with a walk, up and under move. And he puts his first points on the board. Southeastern back up by 6. Marshall between the legs, left wing. Back to Tony behind the arc. Owens gives off to Davenport, far side, right wing. 1:10 to play, first half. Davenport in and out dribble. He's got space, but gives to Marshall on the GAC logo near side of the court. Marshall in between a double team and a reach-in foul called on the Storm. I believe it'll go against Al Irvin. It'll be his first, and Marshall to the line, shooting 1-1 with 1:03 to play in the first half. Chris Parker and Tanner Hamilton checked back in. Out come Owens and Tony for the Reddies. Henderson State balanced scoring, but not much of it, just 26 first half points. They lead the league, averaging 84.5 points per game, just on pace to wind up, though, in the 50s right now. Marshall's free throw won't fall. Rebound out of bounds. It'll stay with the Reddies. Last touch by Manick. And the Reddies get it back. That was the first, no, excuse me, Southeastern hasn't taken a free throw. Just the 6th free throw by the Reddies. Parker to inbound. Arcing pass, dangerous, and luckily bounces to Marshall, and Dworsky is whistled for a blocking foul. And Marshall back to the line, shooting another 1-and-1 as Dworsky picks up his first, team's 8th. Under a minute to play now in the first half. Henderson State has not had a lot to celebrate in the first 20 minutes or so. 38% from the floor. Not a lot of offensive continuity, but they haven't made shots. Basketball a lot prettier when you're, your remembrance of possessions or how a team has played sometimes just depends on shot making. And Henderson State has done very little of that today as Marshall hits the first of 2 free throws. Now that he's completed the first half of a 1-and-1, we'll get 2 obviously, as referee wants to check on maybe some explicit conversations being exchanged down low. Marshall's second free throw, short. Rebound Buckingham, his 6th. Southeastern, chance for a 2-for-1. Gets the call from head coach Kelly Green in his 9th season in the helm of Storm basketball. Manick has it above the head. Now Gonzalez, top of the key, dribble handoff to Dworsky. Dworsky matched up with Davenport. Backs it out, 40 feet away. Asks for a screen by Buckingham. Now Manick puts it on the deck, into the lane. Hook shot, short. Rebound Davenport. Outlet to Parker. Shot clock off. Parker gets it back from Rell. Now Davenport smartly slows it down, and the Reddies will have the last shot if they want it of the first half. 18 and counting. Parker dribbling on the logo. Reddies trail by 5, 32-27. The 3 obviously would make it a one possession game heading into the break. Parker, 7 to go. Parker crosses over. Davenport into the lane, loses control. Irvin with the steal. 3-quarter court heave. Offline, and the first half ends. Southeastern Oklahoma State leads 32-27. We'll be back with the Holiday Inn Express halftime show when we return. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
I know what you mean, but play like you mean just like
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gordon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. We're at halftime of the second half of our big-time Saturday doubleheader. Henderson State welcoming in the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. And in the first half of our doubleheader, the women's team got a massive victory over the league-leading Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. Both of these Savage Storm teams leading the league, but the Southeastern women came into this one 10-1. They drop just their second game in conference play this season as Jill Thomas leads the Reddies to a 77-72 victory. Coach, so many places to start in this game. just talk about the overall effort for the Reddies. You know, I kept saying to our audience, our listeners out there, that for the first 25 minutes, basically until Southeastern made their push in late third quarter, if you didn't know who the league leaders were, you would have thought it was Henderson State. You guys, I thought, outplayed them for the majority of this game. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, props to our kids for being ready to compete. We talked, all day yesterday and today about having a competitive edge. Southeastern's an incredible program, an incredible team, and what they run offensively is absolutely impossible to scout. And so it just was going to come down to who was going to fight a little bit harder and who was going to be in a stance longer and who was going to make more shots. Sounds simple sometimes as coaches for us to be able to do that, and our players just executed it extremely well today. It's kind of a pick your poison. You get it's Katie Webb or it's everybody else. Today it was really Katie Webb only. She was really one of the main reasons Southeastern even had a chance in this game. 31 points, 11 rebounds, but other than Katie Webb, the team combined to just go 10 for 40. Obviously, Katie Webb, sensational player, but I have to imagine as a coach, you got to be. I feel like the Reddies won most of the individual. May have lost the matchup with Webb today, but still, you won most of the individual matchups on the defensive end. Yeah, as crazy as it sounds, we kind of were okay with. I mean, Webb's an incredible player, so let her have a day. But what people don't understand, it took her 26 shots to do that. Right. That's a lot of shots. So that means a lot of other people aren't involved in the game. And Scotty did an incredible job in the scout. Just saying we can't let them hit threes. We broke down which games they had made threes and which ones they hadn't. Yep. And they've had 2 losses this season, and they had 6 threes. So I was like, we got to hold them to under 6. Sure. So it worked. As crazy as it is with Webb having the game of her, her career probably this season, anyways. It kept the ball out of all of those shooters' hands, and those shooters are dangerous. And so late in the game, those shooters hadn't had touches really all day, so you could tell their three wasn't the same as it usually is. Pink Jones, 14 points. Her stat line, based on what we've seen from her before, not going to jump off the page at you, but she really willed the Reddies to victory. Believe she had the majority of her. I know she had the majority of her points. May have scored 10 points or more in the fourth quarter alone. It got down to a 1-point game. Pink took it herself and then got fouled as it pinballed around the lane. Just talk about not only the effect that the morale boost of having Pink back in the lineup, but just her performance down the stretch to ice it for the Reddies. Yeah, we've seen Pink multiple times in her career be able to ice it. She's missed some bunnies here and there, but the trust that her and I have and just what we do and knowing she can make that play, there's no question, and everyone knows it. And it changes the dynamic of the defense because obviously they're going to be concerned about Pink Jones getting in the paint, and it's going to open up some different things. And so it was good, obviously, to have her back. Like you said, it changes a lot of things for us. But again, we had huge performances from multiple people off the bench. I mean, Maddie Nichols, again, gave us a spark in that second quarter that was huge because we kind of hit a moment of we weren't really attacking, and she comes in and gets a layup and then a three, and that kind of changed it again. This league is crazy, Coach. You got 5 teams now tied for second. It's going to be a massive matchup against Southern Nazarene on Thursday. But how big is this win for the confidence of the team saying, you can beat anybody in the league now? Correct, and we've been saying that all year. So hopefully this is the last time our team understands that every game is so huge. I mean, we are a very good team, a very good program. We just sometimes don't step on the court like we did today or Southern Naz when they were here when we were playing for second place then. Right. I think Southern Naz is undefeated at home. It's going to be huge. They had a bad taste in their mouth the way we got after them here. And so our kids have to understand the importance. If we didn't win today, we could have been in 8th place. Yep. So every game, every single opponent, we have to take that like we did today. Coach, thanks for the time. We'll see you Thursday for a big battle in Bethany. Thank you very much. That was head coach Jill Thomas. Reddies win it 77-72. We'll be back with the rest of the Holiday Inn Express halftime show in just a few moments.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat, and add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center Holiday Inn Express halftime show. If you're taking a trip to Arkadelphia, plan your stay at the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley. Located conveniently off of I-30, the Holiday Inn Express of Caddo Valley is perfect for your next family trip. Give us a call at 870-403-0880. Well, not a lot of offense from the Reddies in the first half. Really not a lot of offense from anybody not named Kevin Buckingham. Buckingham 20 points in the first half. He had 18 of the first 20 for Southeastern. He let the supporting staff do the rest, and Southeastern leads by 5, 32-27 at the halftime break. Henderson State just 38%. Doesn't even see it. It seems like it's even worse than that. Maybe it's because they're 2 of 14 from three-point range, 3 for 7 from the free throw line. So bad shooting stats up and down the really from every which way for the Reddies, as they struggled mightily offensively in the first half, being outplayed by Southeastern Oklahoma State, the league leaders at 9-2 in the conference. Southeastern Oklahoma State 13 of 34, 38%, 6 of 18, 33%. They did not shoot a free throw in the first half. Southeastern led by, of course, Kevin Buckingham, the GAC's Player of the Year last season. 20 points, 8 for 12, 4 of 7 from 3, 6 rebounds for Buckingham. Adam Dworsky, 5 points, 2 of 7, 1 of 3 from 3, 1 rebound, 3 assists, and a steal. Tori Everett, 2 points, 1 of 3, 0 for 1 from 3, 2 rebounds and 3 assists. Al Irvin off the bench, 2 points in 3 minutes, 1 for 2, 0 of 1 from 3. And Caio Gonzalez, just 3 points, 1 of 5 from the field, 1 of 5 from 3 uncharacteristically. He's the 4th best three-point shooter in the country. And Kellen Manick did not score in the first half, but did pull down 6 rebounds. So it's really just been the Kevin Buckingham show in the first half here in Arkadelphia for the Reddies. Balanced scoring up and down the lineup. Nobody for the Reddies playing, they're just nobody on the Reddies has looked like they've been ready to take over this game offensively. Mike Fofana and Raekwon Rogers are both 2 for 2 with 4 points apiece, but they didn't play that much in the first half. I guess Rogers did play 14 minutes, but Fofana only 5.5 because they both picked up 2 fouls. So Mike Fofana sits for the vast majority of the first half. They'll need a lot of him in the second if they want to get back and take this ball game from the Storm. Lupartis leads the Reddies with 6, 2 of 5, 1 of 4 from 3, 1 of 1 from the foul line, 3 rebounds and a steal. Fofana and Rogers both with 4, both 2 of 2 from the field. Rogers 4 rebounds, Fofana with 2. Johnson and Tony each with 2. Johnson 1 for 5, Tony 1 for 2. Owens, Marshall, and Davenport each with 3. Parker did not score. He struggled today in the first half, and Tanner Hamilton did not score either, as Henderson State's bench provided 11 of Henderson State's 27 points, as the starters for the Reddies have not been super effective in this one for Henderson State. Southeastern, it's really the story of this game is 3-point shooting. Henderson State actually, even with Southeastern on turnovers, trailing on the rebounding margin by just 4, outscoring Southeastern in the fast break by 3. Southeastern leads in second chance points, but marginally, just 7-6. Henderson State outscoring Southeastern on points in the paint, but it's all about 3-point shooting. Southeastern Oklahoma State 6 for 18 from 3. Not great, 33%, but much better than Henderson State, 2 for 14, less than 20%. We'll take another break. We'll jump around the GAC with a scoreboard update. When we come back, you're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center Holiday Inn Express halftime show. Time now for a GAC scoreboard update presented by Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto Collection offers the best in American-made vehicles. Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at idriveswa.com. Games across the board in the GAC. Across the street, East Central leads Watchdog Baptist 34-28. East Central 6-5, Watchdog Baptist 4-7. All records I'm spouting out in conference play. A surprise down in Magnolia. Southern Arkansas leads Southern Nazarene by 11, 33-22 at halftime. Southern Nazarene tied for second with the Reddies in GAC play at 8-3. Southern Arkansas at 5-6, tied for seventh. Up in Searcy, SWOSU, one of the more improved teams in the GAC this year, up 10 early second half on Harding, 53-43. SWOSU tied with Ouachita for ninth in the league at 4-7. And Monticello, just the wheels coming off. I don't know what is wrong with Arkansas Monticello. They have lost 5 in a row, and they're down 11 early in the second half to Oklahoma Baptist, who is 6-5. UAM 5-6. UAM topped this league after the first 3 weekends. And they're about to lose they could lose their 6th straight if things continue like they are down in Monticello. And finally, up in Russellville, Arkansas Tech, who is so good at home, leads Northwestern Oklahoma State 49-41 early in the second half there. We'll take another 30-second break. Second half coming up. When we return, you're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Picture this. It's Monday afternoon and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employees $7.99 plus tax, of course. Now, picture this. It's Friday and you're at Domino's buying a large 3-topping pizza. You give the Domino's employee more than you paid Monday. You feel bamboozled. But then, you hear this.
Domino's is now extending its $7.99 large 3-topping carryout deal to all day, every day.
And so you danced and ate Domino's. Carryout only. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, and charges may vary.
All Care Pharmacy understands your pharmaceutical needs. We offer fast and friendly service, including a drive-through window for additional convenience, along with 14 retail locations to serve you throughout Arkansas. Transfers are as easy as 1, 2, 3. So stop by and see Brian and staff at 3002 West Pine Street in Arkadelphia. Remember, at All Care, we care.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
Welcome back to Arkadelphia. Henderson State trails by 5 at the halftime break. About to start the second half. Henderson State's going to need to hit some shots. Look, going back to the last 3 games now, Henderson State 13 of their last 53 from three-point range. That's less than 25%. At the end of the day, Henderson State's getting a lot of the looks they want. But they're going to have to start making some shots because you know Southeastern's going to continue hitting shots. They actually underperformed as well from long distance. Gonzalez, 1 of 5 from 3. He's 4th in the country from three-point range. Dworsky has been pretty quiet. Manick hasn't scored. So Henderson State is really going to need to get their mojo back offensively if they want to get back in this ballgame. Southeastern will start the second half in a zone. Kind of an extended 3-2 zone as Buckingham shifts from the top line to the bottom line on the weak side. Rell with it. Over to Parker on the baseline. Spins out of the circle. Bounce pass Raekwon. Reverse layup. The feed from Fofana. Nice find. Fofana, he's the zone breaker. Reddies trail by 3. 30 seconds into the second half. 32-29. Everett on the GAC logo, near side. Now Manick top of the key. Manick looking down low. Tries to dribble handoff to Dworsky. Can't go there. Instead, Buckingham far side. Rip through. Driving baseline on Fofana. Fofana cuts him off. Buckingham fades away and cashes in a 16-foot jumper. Makes it look so easy. Buckingham picking up right where he left off in the first half. He's got 22. Parker. Screen from Rogers. Top of the key. Now goes left. Angles far side. Gets Fofana. Room to shoot, turns it down. Now Rell in different shoes in the second half. Aqua green, kind of seafoamish. Over to Lou Pardis, he'll try the triple. That won't go. Weak side rebound Rogers now to Fofana, one power dribble and a spin. Backdoor kick to Lupartis, run off the angle, and it's off Fofana. Back to the Storm. That was great defense on the interior for Southeastern Oklahoma State. And Jimmy Elgas all smiles. He thought for sure that should be going back to the Reddies. I thought it was last touched by Fofana, but Jimmy Elgas seems pretty sure of himself. Southeast with the ball up 5. 18:35 to play in this ball game. 34-29, Manick the forward into the front court. Jaworski looks back door, no, not available. Now finds Everett far side, off his hands, but he tracks back to get it. Gets a Buckingham screen, top of the key. Picks up his dribble, far side, Goncalves. Shoulder shake, spin on Rel, cut off, back to Everett. 4 to shoot, Manick off Kelter catch, crossing over, got to put it up, fading away. No, draws nothing but the backboard, and shot clock violation. That'll be Southeastern's 7th turnover. Great D by the Reddies, who are trying to get their offense going now. 2 of 15 from 3. They have gone ice cold in the last 2.5 games now from downtown. Fofana, right elbow, spinning on Manick. Leaning to the left, leaves it short, rebound Manick. Outlet Jaworski, Jaworski pushing tempo. Jaworski in and out dribble at the free throw line. Pivots, gives to Manick. Manick cut off by Lupartis. Down low Buckingham, can't control. Ready, steal it, outlet to Lupartis. Takes contact, no good. Raekwon Rogers finishes with a flush. Raekwon, run to the court. He is rewarded with 2 more. And the Reddies again cut the lead to 3. 2.5 minutes gone by, second half. Jaworski, top of the key, right side screen, Manick. Jaworski pulls to Gonzalez. Inside Buckingham. The help defense by Parker too late, and Buckingham rolls it in for 2 more. He's got 24 points, his career high 46. Fofana over to Lupartis on the Don Dyer court signature near side. Now Parker. Now Rel, left elbow extended. Rel in the lane, bumped by Gonzalez. Tough shot. Not this time. Rebound Southeastern up to Jaworski. Bounce pass Buckingham. Now Manick gives to Everett, left wing. Everett drives baseline on Parker. Creates space. Left block. Fading away. Tough shot. That won't go. Rebound tapped out. Found by Parker. Parker had a steam. 2-on-2 into the lane. Right-handed layup. Good to go. Parker coast to coast. Peanut butter and toast. 3-point game again. Jaworski the other way behind the back. At the free throw line. Over to Buckingham. Pump fake. Crossing over. On the baseline, right-handed layup, rolls it up and over the rim. Oh my, Buckingham, takeover. He is unbelievable. The Reddies have no answer. He's 11 for 15. He is a walking bucket. 38-33, Rel far side. Now Rogers left block, fake rip through, and he scores it with a left hand. Rogers trying to make an impact. He's got 10, 5 for 5. Other way, Manick thought about a 3. Down low, Buckingham. Shields Fofana, gets him under the air. No call. Can't believe it. The Reddies get a break. Buckingham got hacked, and Kelly Green just got teed up. Kelly Green wondering where the foul on Fofana was, and I know I'm rooting for the Reddies, but I agree with Kelly Green. Fofana got away with one. Buckingham got Fofana in the air, and there was definitely contact. There definitely should have been a foul called. Buckingham for all the accomplishments, for all of his accomplishments. Buckingham, I was talking about this with Southeastern's broadcast crew at the beginning of this ball game. Before this ball game, Buckingham does not get a lot of calls for being a reigning GAC Player of the Year. Didn't get the call there, and Henderson State's going to shoot technical free throws when we come back. 30-second break on the Henderson State Sports Network.
For Henderson State Ready Apparel and Souvenirs, stop by the Ready Bookstore, located on the HSU campus in the Garrison Center. Open before every game. You can also purchase apparel and gift items under the Ready Bookstore tent during the game. The Ready Bookstore is open 8 to 5 Monday through Thursday and 8 to 4 on Friday. Find us on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram at Ready Bookstore or online at www.readybookstore.com. Ready Bookstore, proud supporters of Henderson State Athletics.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center on the campus of Henderson State University. Henderson State getting a break. Buckingham thought he was fouled down low. I thought he was too. And Kelly Green really thought he was fouled because he got teed up arguing the call on the other side. And Henderson State's going to have 2 free throws out of the media timeout to cut this to a 1-point game. Henderson State offense looks much better actually in the second half. They started at 4 for 8. Still can't seem to get any threes to go. But Raekwon Rogers has dominated in the early minutes of the second half as Anthony Lupartis will shoot technical free throws. Going to be 2 shots. Lupartis 1 for 1 from the line. Free throw up and in for Lupartis. 2-point game. This makes it a 1-point game. And the Reddies will get the ball back. Lupartis cashes them both. And the Reddies have the chance to take the lead here with any sort of bucket. Lupartis to take it out near side. Parker will start with it in the front court. Reddies moving left to right. Man-to-man defense for Southeastern. They've gone to zone a couple times today. Henderson State made quick work of it early in the second half. Pass deflected. It gets to Rogers. Outside left block. Rogers backs down on Manick. Spins right. Can't get it to go. Keeps it alive, but it's tapped to Buckingham. And Southeastern controls up 1, 38-37, 15-35 to play. Dworsky slowing it down on the front court. Dworsky kind of quiet today, just 5 points, 2 of 7. Dworsky turns to the corner, loses control, whips it out to Manick. Run off the 3-point line by Rogers. Now Everett in the lane, pivoting, taking contact, short with a shot. The rebound tipped out of Everett's hands by Lupartis. Lupartis coming the other way, goes to Fofana. Fofana takes contact from Dworsky. It rolls off the rim, and Fofana will shoot 2 free throws as Dworsky just kind of got caught in no man's land, and Fofana attacked the rim with a head of steam and will be rewarded with 2 free throws. Fofana only played 5.5 minutes in the first half after picking up 2 fouls. He's played really solid basketball over the last few weeks, and I thought for sure that was a shooting foul. They're going to call that on the floor. Interesting decision. Jeremiah Toney in for the Reddies. Right corner for Parker. Back to Lupartis. Southeast back to his zone. Rel far side. Now to Hamilton. Turnaround Jay. Too strong. Rebound Gonzalez. Hamilton's got to have those. He was wide open. Reddies trail again by 1. 14:50 to play in the game. Manick dribbling left wing. Circling back to the top of the key. Still with it now. Dribble handoff Dworsky. Dworsky turned in the corner. Free throw line. Back to Manick. Pulls the 3. Won't go. Rebound Buckingham. Foul on Toney. And I think that's actually probably a fortuitous foul for the Reddies, because if Buckingham gets that ball with no whistle, he's going back up and he's likely scoring 2 more. Buckingham's got 26 of Southeastern's 38 points. Dworsky to inbound. Finds Manick. Far side. Manick gives back to Dworsky. Hounded by Lupartis. Dworsky far side. Manick looking inside for Buckingham. Instead puts it on the deck over to Gonzalez. Long 3. That's short and bounces over the backboard out of bounds back to Henderson State. Other than Buckingham, Henderson State's been sensational on defense. Buckingham 11 for 17. And the whole team is 16 for 44. So take away Buckingham, and the Southeastern Oklahoma State as a team is 5 of 27, which is that's less than 20%. It's great D, but you can shut down Buckingham or at least limit him. Reddies are going to have a good chance in this game. Chris Parker crosses over. The push shot is too strong. He gets his own rebound. Kick out Owens for 3. Yes! Chris Owens nails the 3, his second. Reddies finally strike from downtown. They're back up 2. They have outscored Southeastern 13-6 in the second half, but Dworsky the other way hangs and hits off the window. Tie game 40-40. Under 14 to play. Parker, top of the key, gets a screen from Hamilton. Parker out to Owens. Pump fake, drives baseline. Gets to the window and is too strong with the layup. Parker had a good look at it, but couldn't cash in. Dworsky crossing over behind the back, outside behind the arc now. Driving in and whipping it to Everett. Left corner 3, wide open. Won't go. Rebound Lupartis. Lupartis away from Dworsky in the backcourt. Owens up to Parker. Parker in the lane. Kick out Hamilton. Hamilton over to Lupartis, top of the key. Good transition D by the Storm. 40-40, 13-20 to play. Parker near side on the Don Dyer court logo. Parker crossover. 3. Right rim won't go. Parker his own rebound. Up and under layup. rolls home. What a follow and a finish by Chris Parker. He's struggling, but he's got 4. He's chasing his shot. He's making it happen. Reddies trail by 2, approaching the 13-minute mark. Henderson State, again, outscoring the Storm 15-8 in the second half. Dworsky spinning down low. It's taken away by Tony. The Reddies looking to run. A 2-on-1. Tony tried to get the lob from Parker. Parker had it picked off by Buckingham. Other way for Manick for 3 and a 5-point swing. Yes! Oh, what a play by Buckingham. Parker's lob was picked off. Instead of a 4-point lead and a throwdown for Tony, it's a 1-point lead after a 3 by Manick. Point to that play as one that will help decide the game. Reddies trail by 1. 12:24 to play. Parker, top of the key. Back to Hamilton. Over to Lupartis. Wide open for 3. Halfway down and out. Lupartis needs those. He's 1 for 6 from 3-point range. Gonzalez is 1 for 6 as well. Those are the 2 best 3-point shooters in the league and 2 of the best in the country, but both of them struggling from downtown. Down low, Dworsky off the window and in. The feed from Buckingham. Buckingham's first helper, and Dworsky's got 9. Quick 5-0 run by the Savage Storm. They lead 45-42. Parker down the left side of the lane taking contact, and will shoot 2 free throws when we come back. What a game we have developing here in the Duke Well Center. I knew it would be an instant classic. It's shaping up to be. Reddies trail by 3. Parker shooting free throws when we return. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. The Reddies down by 3. 45-42. The Storm lead it. 11:46 to play in the second half. Chris Parker to the free throw line. He'll shoot 2. Parker pretty quiet today, just 4 points, 2 of 7 from the floor, 4 rebounds, a couple of assists. Henderson State just 1 in double figures. That's Raekwon Rogers, who's 5 for 6 today. And the referees are looking at something over on the monitor. I don't know why. This is the back-to-back games where the referees have kind of just hung out the whole time out and then gone to the monitor when both teams are done talking about their strategies. So a little too much procrastination from our crew here, but apparently they are satisfied with what they see, and Chris Parker will get his 2 free throw shots. He'll hit the first. Parker, 83% from the line. That's 11th in the GAC. Raekwon Rogers leads the Reddies. 10 points today, 5 of 6 from the floor. Raekwon, 11 for 15 over his last 3 games coming into this one. He's taking care of business with the shot as usual today. Parker hits them both. Down to a 1-point game. Parker will sit in favor of Quan Marshall. Xavier Davenport also on the floor for the Reddies. Al Irvin handles as Dworsky is still in the game for Southeastern. I'm going to say Dworsky takes a rare rest, but I don't know. Dworsky's still on the floor. Dworsky, Gonzalez, and Buckingham, I don't think they're coming out of this game. Away from the ball, foul called on Henderson State. It's going to go on Davenport, his first, team's second. Dworsky to inbound. Of course, always looking for Buckingham. Finds him far corner, guarded by Fofana. Buckingham between the legs, backs it behind the arc. 15 to shoot. Pulls the trigger from 3. Bang. That is unstoppable from Kevin Buckingham. He's putting on an absolute clinic today. The Reddies are going to see him in their dreams tonight. Reddies down 4, 11:15 to play. 48-44, Southeastern leads. Their largest lead was 8, 28-20, late first half. Southeastern back into his zone. It's kind of a, actually no, not a zone. The man-to-man I thought briefly was a zone, but that was just because Henderson State's offense was so stagnant. CO, top of the key. He'll try a triple, and he'll answer. Something out of absolutely nothing on that position. Henderson State barely moved, but Owens bails him out with his third 3. He's got 9. Back to a 1-point game. 10:40 to play. Irvin dribbles 40 feet away near the logo. Rel Johnson being sent back to the scorer's table. Irvin bounce past Manick near the left elbow on the arc. Now weaving, looking for help. Picks up his dribble, goes to Dworsky, sets a screen for him. Just 5 to shoot. Dworsky has Rogers on him. Dworsky crosses over into the lane. Kick out Irvin. Time expires on the possession, and Jimmy Elgis is pumped about that stop for the Reddies. So is the Duke Wells crowd. 9th Southeastern turnover gives the ball back to the Reddies, who can take the lead with a bucket here. 48-47, Marshall into the front court. Back to Fofana. Now to Davenport. Right elbow extended behind the arc. Owens. Marshall driving baseline. Inside Manick. Can't get it to fall. Rebound Gonzalez. Irvin spins away from Owens and gets it back. Almost gave it up with a palming. It's still loose. Finally picked up by Marshall. Reddy's looking to run the other way. Davenport off the side of the backboard. Great defense by Manick. Up the court to Buckingham. Makes the football catch. Layup, no. But he's fouled by Fofana. And Buckingham will go to the line to shoot the first 2 free throws of the game for the Savage Storm after crazy end-to-end action. Wild shots, turnovers, sloppy ball handling. Slow it down here as Buckingham tries for a third patty's worth of points. A free throw gives him 30. He's got 29 today. If you're trying to put together, if there was a co-ed, take one girl and one guy from each school, 2-on-2 GAC tournament, I don't think anybody could stop Katie Webb and Kevin Buckingham. Katie Webb, 31 points, 11 rebounds. Kevin Buckingham says, okay, I'll see your 31 and 11. I'll go for 30 and 10 with just under 10 minutes to play. Mel Johnson, Raekwon Rogers, Xavier Davenport, Quan Marshall, and Chris Owens into the game for the Reddies. The starting of 5 on the floor for the Storm as Buckingham hits them both. And Southeastern's lead back to 3. Buckingham, 31 points. His average is 21. It's way above that today. He's going to try to double it. Marshall, top of the key. Davenport on the Don Dyer logo. Right block extended for Raekwon. He drives left. A little push shot with a left hand is no good. And an over-the-back foul called on Rogers, and he can't believe it. He's frustrated with the call. That'll be his 3rd personal, I believe. And the Reddies' 4th team foul. Southeastern has weathered the Henderson State Storm. They lead by 3 with the ball. This could be a preview of the GAC Conference Championship in Bartlesville in about 6 weeks. Southeastern 9-2 in conference. The Reddies 8-3. Buckingham, top of the key. Hands off to Dworsky, 10 to shoot. Approaching the 9-minute mark. Dworsky, right side screen, Buckingham, down to 5. Dworsky picks up his dribble, now Everett. Jab step, pulls the 3. No, long rebound Owens. Good D by the Reddies. Rel into the front court. Rel's been quiet today, just 2 points, 1 for 6. Rel gets it back. Touch pass to Rogers. Jab step, gets Manick in the air. Fake spin, in between a double team and the foul! What a move by Raekwon Rogers! What post presence! What footwork, and what a finish. Raekwon earns the trip to the line, He leads the Reddies with 12. And he'll take his first free throw, trying to complete the three-point play. Henderson State being kept in the game by Raekwon Rogers and Chris Owens in the second half here. Owens with a couple of threes. Rogers with 9 points in the second half. He's got 9 of the Reddies' 23 points since the break. Tie ball game, 50-50. Everett between the legs on the Reddies logo. Top of the key from 40 feet. Buckingham comes to get it off his leg. He retains. Buckingham guarded by Rell. Rell puts his hands on him. And Rell picks up the foul. That's an easy call. Rell put two mitts on Buckingham's hips, and that'll be Rell's first personal, 15th foul. Rogers and Fofana each playing with 3 for the Reddies. Fofana on the bench. Rogers carrying the Reddies in the second half. 8:30 to play, 50 all. Reddies and the Storm locked in a tight one. Dworsky on the logo, gets a screen far side by Manick. Dworsky underneath the basket, and he stepped on the end line, out of bounds, back to the Reddies it will go. 11th turnover for the Storm, 5th in the second half already. And Henderson State can take the lead with a bucket. 50-50. Marshall into the front court. Double screen by Rell and Raekwon. Back to Rell. Now Davenport. Guarded by Gonzalez. Marshall far side to Owens. Owens drops it to Rogers. He drives baseline. Guarded by Manick. Pivoting. Kick out. And he walked with it. Moved his pivot foot. We'll take another break. Nothing separates these two teams. 50-50, 7:56 to play. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
SCM Architects have been serving Henderson State University for nearly 20 years. You'll recognize the firm's work on campus in the design of the new dining hall, the Charles Dunn Student Recreation Center, Sturgis Honors Hall, and East and West Residence Hall. This year, SCM Architects have been privileged to work on the restoration of the Caddo Center cafeteria that will house an exhibit of Native American artifacts from the Joint Educational Consortium Hodges Collection. Learn more about the firm's higher education, commercial, interior design, historic preservation, and master planning projects at scmarchitects.com.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State and Southeastern Oklahoma State with the number 1 in the GAC on the line. Locked up 50-50. Southeastern's largest lead was 8, 28-20. Henderson State's largest lead was just 2, 42-40. The Reddies have had absolutely no comfort at any point in this ball game. Southeastern's led for the vast majority, spent 27 minutes in the lead. But it's all knotted up now. Southeastern moving right to left in front of me. In blue road jerseys, the Reddies in their home whites. Dworsky, double screen, Manick and Buckingham. Far side of the court now, right wing. Dworsky down the left side of the lane. Shields off Marshall, can't get it to go. Rebound collected by Owens, outlets near side to Rell. Jogs into the front court. Rell pulls an NBA 3. That's short. Rebound, Storm. Dworsky head of steam, bounce pass to Buckingham. He can't handle it. And it's out of bounds back to the Reddies. Well, Johnson, we're hoping he can do the same thing he did on Thursday, which was be extremely quiet for 35 minutes and then all of a sudden catch fire. He scored 12 of the Reddies' last 13 points on Thursday night. After struggling for the majority of the game, he struggled today, just 1 for 7, 0 for 4 from 3. Marshall top of the key, still 50-50. 7:14 to play. Owens looking inside for Rogers. Short corner, now into the middle of the paint. Rogers, contact from Manick, off the window and in. Rogers looking for the call, but they've let a lot of contact go. Touch pass other way to Gonzalez for 3, rattled home. What a play from Buckingham. Got the three-quarter court pass from Dworsky. Didn't even come down. He threw it right out to Gonzalez, who hit the three. Foul on the floor on Dworsky. He gets charged with the block as Marshall drove it inside. That's the 15th foul on the Storm as Mike Fofana checks back in, replaces Raekwon Rogers. Both Fofana and Rogers playing with 3. Rogers 15.6 rebounds as Davenport spins away with a catch from Everett. Owens back to Davenport. Into Fofana. Fofana out to Marshall. He'll try a triple. That won't go. Long rebound. Marshall gets it back. Marshall inside with a spin move. Had it deflected. Tried the pass. I think weak side to Fofana, but it was knocked away and Southeastern recontrols. Manick, top of the key, guarded by Marshall. Shields him and gives to Everett. Now Marshall picks up Everett, still at the top of the arc. Southeastern leads by 1, 53-52, 6:16 to play. Buckingham with 31 between the legs. Now to Dworsky. Dworsky takes the 3 and knocks it down. That's a huge shot from Adam Dworsky. Nothing doing on that possession for the Storm, and Dworsky takes it himself. He's got 12, second Storm player in double figures. 56-52, 6-0 Southeastern run. Marshall looks for Owens off a screen. Owens, bounce pass far side, Davenport, and away from the ball, foul called on the Reddies. It's going to go on Rel Johnson. Illegal screen, his second foul. Reddies' 6th team foul. The Reddies down 4. Southeastern trying to make this either a 6 or 7 point game here. Henderson State seems like they've been playing catch up this whole game. Manick near the left elbow, knocked away, gets it back. Guarded by Fofana. Dworsky now on the Reddies logo. 5:30 to play in this ball game. Southeastern leads by 4. Left side screen. Dworsky has it still top of the key, guarded by Fofana. Dworsky down low. Buckingham spins on Rel. Fadeaway jumper won't go. Barely grazes the front rim. Rebound Davenport up the court to Rel. The lap to Fofana and the flush. What a feed from Rel. And the vicious finish from Mike. Reddies cut the lead in half from 4-2, 5:05 to play, 56-54. Dworsky settling down, now Buckingham back toward Dworsky, the layup off the window and in. Dworsky takes contact, no call. Davenport on the deck, he's slow to get up. Chris Owens the other way. And the play is stopped by the referee. I didn't even hear the whistle. Dworsky's shoe came off. Davenport was very slow to get up after Dworsky took some contact, finishing the layup. Try to put his left shoe back on. And the referee is going to go to the monitor to take a peek at something. Maybe to just see how much time should be left on the clock. So we'll take a 30-second break. Reddies have it when we return. You're listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Subway restaurants are known for our sandwich artists, but our customers are the real creative geniuses.
I like turkey breast, mustard, tomatoes, peppers, cucumbers, and onions.
I'll take the Italian BMT. Make it deluxe with 50% more meat. And add provolone and bacon.
How about rotisserie-style chicken, Chipotle Southwest sauce, spinach, and green peppers?
With our freshly baked breads, your choice of proteins, and an array of crisp veggies, you can create your own masterpiece. What combo will you make today? Let your creative genius shine at Subway.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. The referee still on the other side of the floor looking at the monitor. Not sure, besides maybe time, what they could be deciding on. Either way, have a game rewind, and the main story in this game is Kevin Buckingham and Henderson State's inability to slow him down. Buckingham 31 points and 10 rebounds, 12 of 19 from the floor, 5 for 8 from 3. Adam Dworsky starting to pick up the pace in the second half as well. Dworsky struggled in the first 20 minutes. Just 5 points, 2 for 7 from the floor. In the second half for Dworsky, he's 4 for 5 though, and he's got 9 points to go along with 4 assists. But Dworsky 5 turnovers, not very often at all that you see Adam Dworsky have more turnovers than assists. He's got a 3-to-1 assist to turnover ratio, which is just absurd in college basketball. 2-to-1 is great. 3-to-1 is exceptional. Adam Dworsky, one of the best pure point guards in the country. On the court for the Reddies, 4:53 to play. Owens, Lupartis, Parker, Tony, Rogers. On the floor for the Storm, there are 5 starters: Buckingham, Manick, Gonzalez. It's spelled Goncalves, but it's Gonzalez, so it's kind of throwing me for a loop a little bit today. Everett, and then, of course, Dworsky. Reddies have it in the front court. Parker far side, double screen by Tony and Rogers. Now Lupartis, 40 feet away, back to Parker. Owens, right wing. Angles left at the free throw line. Runner gets it to go. Owens does it himself. He's the second Reddy in double figures. They've needed every point from him today. He's got 11. 3 of them threes. Reddy's back down by 2. Southeastern's led the majority of this game, trying to keep the Reddies at an arm's length. Buckingham off to Dworsky. Circles back at the arc. Dworsky, put time to the back at the elbow. Over to Gonzalez. Gonzalez cross court to Manick. Climbs the ladder to make the catch. Just 4 to shoot. Manick into the paint. Over to Buckingham. Down low. And the shot clock expired before Buckingham could get a shot off. And Buckingham, other way, jogging gingerly. He's not going to come out. You're going to have to do a lot worse than give him a dead leg. I think that's what Buckingham took to get him off the court. Gonzalez, Dworsky, and Buckingham have not left the floor today. Lupartis over to Parker, far side in front of the Reddies bench. Parker puts his head down. Over to Tony near the left block. Tony nowhere to go. Tony over to Lupartis. It's stolen by Dworsky. Dworsky's got a 2-on-2. Dworsky to the right block, lays it up and in. Henderson State missing an opportunity there. They turn it over for the 12th time. And back to a 4-point lead. Henderson could have tied or take the lead instead. Trying to get it back to a 1-possession game now. Parker, dribble handoff Lupartis. Lupartis free throw line jumper, needs it. And rolls off the rim, but last touched by the Storm. It was knocked out of the hands of Jeremiah Tony by Adam Dworsky. 4th and final media timeout. Reddies down 4. 3:21 to play. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Twin Rivers Health and Rehabilitation, locally owned and operated in Arkadelphia, Arkansas. Our family is committed to yours. Our experienced rehabilitation team specializes in physical, occupational, and speech therapy, all working together to get you home. Call and book a tour with us today at 870-246-6337 or visit our website at twinrivershr.com. Again, that's twinrivershr.com.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Henderson State playing catch-up to the league leaders, the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm, 9-2 in the GAC. The Reddies 8-3. With a win, the Reddies go tops of the league. They would have the tiebreaker over Southeastern Oklahoma State and Southern Nazarene. If Southern Nazarene wins today, then 3 teams would be 9-3, but the Reddies would have beaten both of them. Parker to inbound, 3:21 to play. Reddies trail by 4, 60-56. Owens with the catch. Back to Lupartis, now to Parker, right corner. Gets Buckingham in the air, fading left. The jumper won't go. Rebound tapped to Manick. Buckingham did a good job of running Parker off the spot at the 3-point lane. Parker had to drift to the left where he took that 18-foot jumper. It was off the line, and Southeastern slows it down in the front court. Dworsky dribbling on the logo, begins to move right, and away from the ball, foul called on the Reddies. It'll go on Rel Johnson. And Kevin Buckingham is about to shoot a 1-and-1. Feels like it's been forever since Buckingham scored. Those last points for Buckingham at the 9:47 mark. So he had 30 with a quarter of this game left to go. First free throw of the 1-and-1, perfect. What else would it be? Buckingham scored 18 of Southeastern's first 20 points. Southeastern trying to make this a 6-point game. Buckingham gets them both. He's got 33 and 10. He's dominated the Reddies today. Parker into the front court. Reddies trail by 6. 62-56, 2:50 to play. Rogers crossing over. Bowls over Buckingham, and that'll be a charge on Rogers as Buckingham draws the offensive foul. And it's going to be sent back to the Storm's way with 2:47 to play, and the Savage Storm up by 6. Their largest lead was 8. And now with a bucket by the Storm here, if it goes, then I think time all of a sudden becomes a factor, down 3 possessions with less than 3 minutes to go. Henderson State just has not had much offense in their last 3 games. Especially in the outside shooting category, where the Reddies are shooting around 25% in the last week and a half. Dworsky, guarded by Lupartis, again 40 feet away. Now begins to move, goes Gonzalez, top of the key, gets it to Manick, right block, Manick out to Dworsky. Dagger 3, off the line all the way. Parker rebound, looking to run. Parker slows it down, transition 3, no good. Rogers the finish! Oh, the elevation! Raekwon Rogers, anti-gravity, what a follow! And what a finish from Rogers. 4-point game, 2 minutes to go. Raekwon Rogers keeping the Reddies in it. He's got 17, 13 in the second half. Dworsky, 12 to shoot, crosses over, guarded by Rell. Hedged off the spot, now left corner, 5 to shoot, Everett. Pump fake, down to 3, Everett, fade away. No good, just grazing the front rim, rebound tracked down by Rogers. Up the court, Parker, 4-point game. Parker lays it off to Owens, back to Parker. 90 seconds to play, Reddies down 4. Parker crosses over, gets around Gonzalez, who rejects it out of bounds. And Jimmy Elgis gets a timeout. We'll take a 30-second break. The Reddies down 4, less than a minute and a half to play. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. Raekwon Rogers, an unbelievable follow jam of a missed layup. That was a missed three-pointer by Chris Parker in transition. Would have halved the lead, but the Reddies will take 2. And they forced a bad possession by Southeastern Oklahoma State. Have the ball back with 18 on the shot clock, 1:28 to go in the ball game. Down 4, 62-58. Kevin Buckingham the story, 33 points for Southeastern. More than half of their scoring. Raekwon Rogers, 17 tonight, 8 rebounds, 8 for 10 from the floor. Raekwon's season high is 18, so a bucket for him sets a new season high. His career high is 19. That is certainly within striking distance for the junior out of Little Rock. Lupartis, Rell, Parker, Raekwon, and Owens on the floor for the Reddies. The starting 5, Manick, Gonzalez, Buckingham, Everett, and Dworsky on the floor for Southeastern. Lupartis to inbound. Caught by Parker. Back to Lupartis, curling around to screen. Spinning far side. Picking up his dribble. Now Parker. Top of the key. Over to Lupartis. Can't get his look from 3. Parker again 40 feet away. Straight away 3. Needs it. Long rebound. Owens. Back up with it. Doesn't go back up with it. Pump fake. Ready, circle it back. Rell Johnson drives into the lane. Hanging and hitting. Rell Johnson in crunch time. Stepping up big just like he did on Thursday. And Southeastern gets a timeout. They had 3 in the back pocket, so Dworsky wisely uses one. And Rell Johnson, just his second bucket of the game. That's what Rell did on Thursday. Had 12 of his 14 points in the last 5 minutes against East Central. Really carried the Reddies to the finish line. scoring 12 of the Reddies' last 13 points, and Rel has been quiet today, hasn't had his outside shot working for him, but that was a strong drive and a tough finish from the senior out of Louisville. And Henderson State now isn't concerned with the time, with a minute to play and down by just 2. Don't have to even think about fouling, obviously just playing this one out, hoping to get another stop and trying to get the ball back. Southeastern, no field goals in the last 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Henderson State again led by Raekwon Rogers and Chris Owens in the second half. Rogers with 13 of his 17 in the second half. Owens has 8 of his 11. So that's 21 of the Reddies' 33 in the second half by Owens and Rogers. Manick to inbound, full court press by the Reddies. Rogers, I believe, playing with 4 fouls. The Reddies cannot afford to lose him. I would not be surprised to see Southeastern attack Rogers with Manick here. Dworsky into the front court. 30-second different shot clock, game clock. Well, obviously, shot clock fully reset with more than a minute to go when we restarted it. Manick pivoting, finds Gonzalez, 8 to shoot, back to Manick, left wing, down low Buckingham, gets the seal on Lupartis, can't get it to go, gets his offensive rebound. Dworsky didn't know the shot clock didn't reset, and the time runs out, shot clock violation. It'll go back to the Reddies with 27.8 seconds to go. Southeastern Oklahoma State thought Buckingham's shot hit the rim, and I think the referees are going to look at it. I'm trying to read lips. They think that didn't hit the rim. I don't think they're even going to bother to check. Reddies down 2. 27.8 seconds to play against the league leaders, the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm. Now the referee is going to convene again. Kelly Green asking for some clarification possibly. Henderson State has trailed for more than 3/4 of this ball game. Again, shot clock off, 27.8 to play. Owens far side being told to tuck his jersey in. And now Parker being told to tuck his jersey in. And not listening. Parker picks it up into the front court. Clock ticks down. Under 25 to play. Shot clock off. Rogers, top of the key, far side Rel. Rel goes baseline around Gonzalez. Gets it to go and one. Rel Johnson with a scream. After the finish, he is pumped up, and why shouldn't he be? Rel Johnson down the stretch. Got the Reddies within 2. Ties it up, and a free throw puts Henderson State in front. 62-62. An instant classic in the Duke Well Center. Rel with a free throw upcoming. It's good. The Reddies in front, 63-62. Dworsky into the front court. Southeastern's going to play it out. Dworsky to the right block. Foul called on the floor, and Dworsky will have a 1-and-1. That'll be the 9th team foul. Second personal on Lupartis. Dworsky can give the lead back to the Storm with 2 free throws. The second one not guaranteed, though. And Jimmy Elgis gets a timeout. We'll take a 30-second break. Reddies up 1. Dworsky with a 1-and-1. When we come back, you're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Don't be sidelined due to your injury. The orthopedic team at Texarkana Surgery Center with doctors Richard Hilborn, Trey Mitchell, Doug Thompson, and Tom Young are here to help you get back in the game. Texarkana Surgery Center, taking special care of our community for over 20 years.
Follow the Reddies on social media. You can find us on Facebook at Henderson State Athletics, on Twitter at Reddy Athletics, and on Instagram at Reddy_Athletics. Don't forget to use the hashtag #NoMereBeast.
A 7-0 run for the Reddies in the last 2 minutes has given them a 1-point lead. They trailed 56-62. They've scored the last 7. Rel Johnson with 5 in a row gave the Reddies the lead with an and one after driving on the baseline around Gonzalez, but Dworsky to the line with a 1-and-1 to give the Storm the lead back. Dworsky 85% from the free throw line. No good! Rebound Owens! Owens up the court to Parker. Parker's fouled by Dworsky, and Parker will shoot a 1-and-1. Dworsky misses the front end of the 1-and-1, and the Reddies will have a 1-and-1 of their own to try to make this a 3-point game. 8 seconds to play, and now Southeastern gets a timeout, and again we'll step away for a break. Parker with a 1-and-1 when we return. You're listening to the Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
The state's leader in care is right here in the comfort of your own community. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia is a full-service hospital. Here, state-of-the-art technology is united with highly qualified physicians and the most quality nursing staff in the region. From major surgery to minor injuries, we care for you because we're your neighbor. And we're backed by Baptist Health, Arkansas's most comprehensive and respected care network. Baptist Health Medical Center Arkadelphia, your community hospital.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. The Reddies on a 7-0 run over the last 2 minutes. Adam Dworsky had a chance to tie or give the Storm the lead with a 1-and-1, and he missed the front end. Rebound Owens, outlet to Parker. Parker was fouled, and he will step to the other side of the floor for a 1-and-1 for the Reddies, and it doesn't ice it, no matter if he hits both. Still a one-possession game, but Parker with possibly two big free throws coming up, as Henderson State has come back from a 6-point deficit in the last 2 minutes to try to steal a win against the Southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm, who they basically did this to Ouachita Baptist across the street on Thursday night, where they came back from 3 possessions with less than 3 minutes to play to beat Ouachita Baptist eventually in overtime. Parker to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. The Reddies clear off the lane, no rebounders. Southeastern does have a timeout. 8 seconds to play. Parker's first free throw. Good. Gets the shooter's roll. Front rim, backboard, no problem. This is to make it a 3-point game. Rolls it home. Shooter's touch. Dworsky with the catch across the timeline. Gets to the, and he's going to be fouled. And that's not a bad decision. I like that call for the Reddies. Dworsky hit a 3 to send it into overtime across the street at Ouachita Baptist. You can't tie it up with free throws here. It's going to be 2. Going to be 2 for Dworsky, but he's probably going to have to miss the second one. And Jimmy Elgis gets a timeout. He wants to talk it over again as Chris Parker, 2 clutch free throws to give the Reddies a 3-point lead. If Henderson State holds on, they are the league leaders in the GAC at 9-3. Southeastern's also 9-3, but the Reddies would have the tiebreaker depending on what's going on in the Southern Nazarene game down in Magnolia. We'll get a quick scoreboard check. Southern Nazarene, that's a tight one. Southern Nazarene trying to come back from Southern Arkansas up 3 with less than 15 seconds to go. So Henderson State, though, either way, if the Reddies hold on, they're going to be the conference leaders, have the tiebreaker against Southeastern Oklahoma State in the back pocket. Obviously, traveling to Durant for the second meeting in late February, but what a win this would be for the Reddies. A 9-0 run in the last 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Dworsky's got 2 free throws here. Got to make the first and probably miss the second. Hits the first. And Southeastern now gets a timeout. A game rewind. Southeastern Oklahoma State led this game for 3/4 of the contest or more. They led by as many as 8, led by 3 possessions, 2 possessions, but by 6 points, 56-62, with about 3 minutes to go, and Henderson State went on a 9-0 run behind Rel Johnson. Rel gave the Reddies the lead, 63-62, with an and one hit the free throw. Dworsky got fouled on the other side on a 1-and-1. He could have tied and given the Storm the lead, given the lead back to the Storm, but he missed the front end of the 1-and-1. And the Reddies hit 2 free throws by Chris Parker to make it 65-62. Dworsky's hit the first of 2 free throws here, but we'll see if he misses intentionally. And Southeastern tries to rebound. Mike Fofana back into the game. He hasn't played in some time, but they're putting him back on the floor for his rebounding ability. Big lineup for the Reddies. A lot of 2 big forwards and 2 big guards with Rel and Chris Owens. Chris Parker obviously out there for his free throw shooting. We'll see what Dworsky decides to do. Second free throw. Missed on purpose. It's loose. Rebound Fofana, and he is fouled. Dworsky did a pretty good job. I mean, it's hard to miss free throws on purpose and get a decent bounce. Mike Fofana with a 1-and-1 the other way. 2.8 seconds to play. No timeouts for either team. Fofana can seal it with 2 free throws here. First on the way. It's good. Fofana, quiet today, but can ice it and can send the Reddies to the top of the GAC with 1 more free throw to make it a 4-point game. Yes, it falls, and this game is all but over. Dworsky gonna throw it up from half court. It won't matter. The Reddies win it. 67-63. They storm back. They outscore Southeastern Oklahoma State 11-1. In the last 2 minutes and 10 seconds of the ball game, they win it 67-63, and the Reddies take down 2 ranked teams today. The Reddies women win it 77-72. Jimmy Elgis's team wins it 67-63. What a Saturday in the Duke Well Center for the Reddies. Jimmy Elgis and the Reddies all smiles as Henderson State, now the league leaders, 9-3. They own the tiebreakers over Southeastern Oklahoma State and Southern Nazarene. Henderson State wins it 67-63. The code red stamp on this one. We'll take a break and be back with the Wendy's postgame show. After a short break, you're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Sodexo would like to invite you to a new dining experience on the beautiful campus of Henderson State University. Come dine with us in our new dining hall or retail locations, including Starbucks. Perfect for your break times. Grab a quick lunch at Chick-fil-A, where it's always a pleasure to serve you. And check out the all-new Ready Grill. Fresh ingredients made to order and certain to put you in that ready spirit. Sodexo, encouraging you to eat well, live ready.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia, KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon, K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Java Primo is amazing coffee and so much more. Visit Java Primo Coffee House, Cafe, and more and discover just what more is. Friday and Saturday nights are ribeye nights. 16 plus ounces of premium bone-in French-cut ribeye steak seasoned with espresso rub and grilled to perfection. Nightly dinner menus of pizza, salmon, tuna, steaks, and more begins at 4 p.m. Located on Main Street in Arkadelphia and on Central Avenue in Hot Springs. Java Primo has a little something more just for you.
Welcome back to the Duke Well Center. What an afternoon here for the Reddies. They take down two top 25 ranked opponents. They take down the league leaders on both the men's and the women's side. Jill Thomas and the Reddies on the women's side win 77-72. Coach Jimmy Elgas and his men, in even more dramatic fashion, come back from 6 down with 2 minutes to play. They scored the 11 of the last 12 points of the ball game on an 11-1 run, and they win it 67-63 to give the Reddies their 9th conference win and send them to the top of the GAC. You are listening to the Wendy's Postgame Show, a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. Stop by our new location at 3130 Pine Street in Arkadelphia, or use the mobile app on, you can download Wendy's app on the App Store and mobile order from Wendy's. Wendy's is deliciously different. Henderson State again, they win it 67-63. They've got the tiebreaker over Southeastern Oklahoma State, and when the rankings update on Monday, or I guess really Sunday, or whenever these games end, they're going to be the league leaders. 12 games into a 22-game season, Henderson State, the league leading the GAC at 9-3, and an inside track now at one of the top 2 seeds in the conference. We knew how much potential this team had. It's fun to see it come to fruition over the last few weeks. It's going to be a big road trip next week in Oklahoma for the Reddies. 4 of the Reddies' next 5 games on the road: at Southern Nazarene, at Oklahoma Baptist, at Southern Arkansas, their next 3, then at home against a reeling Arkansas Monticello team, and then at Ouachita. But that Southern Nazarene game on the road in Bethany, then at Oklahoma Baptist, boy, those are going to be some big matchups there. If Henderson State can even get 1 of 2 there, you got to feel pretty good about the Oklahoma road swing against those 2 teams that have lived on the top half of the GAC for the last few years. Henderson State wins at 67-63. Post-game stats presented by Southwest Auto Collection. Southwest Auto offers the best at American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, located at 10th Street in Arkadelphia or online at iDriveSWA.com. The Reddies shoot 39.7% for the game, 25 of 63, just 4 of 23 from three-point range, 17%, but we're good from the free throw line, 13 of 17, 76.5%. Southeastern Oklahoma State, 24 of 59, 41%, 10 of 29 from 3, 35%, and 5 for 7 from the free throw line, 71%. Southeastern Oklahoma State got 33 points from Kevin Buckingham, but in the last 10 minutes, only 3. Henderson State really shut him down in crunch time as Buckingham played all 40 minutes, as did Dworsky and Goncalves. Buckingham had 33, 12 of 20 from the floor, 5 of 8 from 3, 4 of 4 from the line, 11 rebounds, 3 assists, and a steal. Dworsky, only other Savage Storm player in double figures, 17 points, 7 of 14, 2 of 5 from 3, 1 of 3 from the line, uncharacteristically from Dworsky. 1 rebound, 4 assists, 5 turnovers from Dworsky, and 3 steals. Other scores: Caio Goncalves, Gonzalez, again, spells his name much differently than it sounds. Caio also played 40 minutes, 2 of 7, all takes, all makes from 3, 9 rebounds for Gonzalez. Callie Manick, only 3 points, 10 rebounds, 1 of 6 from the floor, 1 of 4 from 3, 2 assists, and 2 turnovers. Tori Everett scored very early. I think he had the second bucket, or one of the early buckets for Southeastern, and didn't score again. He was just 1 for 8, 0 for 4 from 3, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. And Al Irvin off the bench in 5 minutes scored 2 points. Vadim Clinette, Bobby Johnson, and Ziga Zadazic, who played just 4 seconds, did not score for the Savage Storm. Henderson State led today by Raekwon Rogers. Raekwon had 13 of his 17 points in the second half, 8 for 10 from the floor, 8 rebounds, an assist, and 2 turnovers. Chris Owens had 11 off the bench for the Reddies in 23 minutes, 4 for 8, 3 for 5 from 3, 5 rebounds for Owens. Fofana and Lupartis each had 8. Fofana 3 for 4, 2 of 2 from the line, 3 rebounds, 2 steals, just played 14 minutes. Lupartis played 23 minutes, 8 points, 2 of 9 from the floor, 1 of 6 from 3, 3 for 3 from the line, 6 rebounds, and a steal for Lupartis. Chris Parker struggled today. Boy, in the game where the Reddies can get a combined 4 for 20 from Lupartis and Parker and win against a team like Southeastern, that says a lot. Parker 8 points, 2 of 11, 0 for 4 from 3, but 4 for 4 from the line, and 2 of the most most important free throws of the game, arguably. He had 2 free throws when it was 61 to 60. I'm trying to think, when were those free throws from Chris Parker that gave the Reddies a 3-point lead? It was 63 to 62. Parker made it a 3-point game with 2 free throws on a 1-and-1, 65 to 62. After just last Saturday missing one of the free throws that would have given the Reddies the lead. So just the moxie from Chris Parker to step up and hit 2 massive free throws to give Henderson State a 3-point lead and give them the opportunity to foul Dworsky and not allow him to get off a 3-point shot, which he hit across the street at Ouachita Baptist to send it into overtime on Thursday. So Parker only 8 points, but 2 of the biggest free throws, 2 of the biggest points of the day. Rel Johnson, again, came alive down the stretch. 7 points, 3 of 9 from the field, 0 of 4 from 3, 1 for 1 from the line, 1 rebound, and 1 assist for Rel. Quan Marshall and Xavier Davenport each had 3. Tanner Hamilton did not score. Jeremiah Toney had 2 for the Reddies. Henderson State out-rebounded Southeastern Oklahoma State 35 to 34. They outscored them in the paint 38 to 22. They outscored them off the bench 19 to 2. They outscored them off turnovers 16 to 13. They outscored them off of second chance points 15 to 7. Southeastern did have a slight advantage in the fast break, outscoring the Reddies 15 to 14. Southeastern led this game for 33 minutes and 40 seconds, but Southeastern, only thing that matters is who's winning at the end of the game, and that was the Reddies, who win it 67 to 63. We'll take a very short break. Speak with Jimmy Elgis when we come back. You're listening to the Henderson State Sports Network.
The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia is a proud sponsor of Henderson State Athletics. We offer the best American-made vehicles: Ford, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. We have the largest selection and lowest prices, and we're the only dealer who give you tires for life with every new car you purchase. Come see the Southwest Auto Collection at 10th Street in Arkadelphia, or go online at idriveswa.com. The Southwest Auto Collection in Arkadelphia.
Welcome back to the Wendy's Postgame Show. We're wrapping things up in the Duke Well Center. Henderson State gets 2 massive wins on Saturday. The Reddies win it in dramatic fashion. Sitting down now with head coach Jimmy Elgis. Coach, you guys win it 67 to 63. The comeback kids, you go on an 11-1 run after being down by 6 points. You trailed 62 to 56 with just over 2 minutes to go. You end the game, like I said, on an 11-1 run. Just talk about the moxie, the fight of this team to not worry about the time, just continue to execute down the stretch.
Yeah, they did a good job. That was one of the things coming a week ago today. I don't think we executed poorly at Arkansas Tech. We scored, 11 or 12 points in one of the overtimes and got downhill and scored in transition. But there was some things, I think, just staying together and our offensive execution was better. We executed the last minute really well for Rel for a shot. We got downhill. We just executed a base out of bounds play and hit a big one. So, yeah, really proud of the guys. Against a great team like Southeast, I think they're top 20 in the country, and defending champs, tournament champs, and winning games in the NCAA tournament. You're going to have to execute well. You're going to have to play well down the stretch, and we got tons of respect for Coach Green and their program, and we had to execute at a very high level the last couple minutes, and that was good to see.
Chris Parker struggled for most of the day, finishes 2 for 11, but just a week after hitting 1 of 2 free throws against Arkansas Tech and Russellville, the kid steps to the line on a 1-and-1 to give you guys a 3-point lead. Just talk about that moment and having the ability. Talk about being mentally tough, and he had a chance to prove it, and he certainly passed the test with flying colors that helped you guys execute down the stretch later on, forcing Dworsky, fouling him just moments later, and then really just not giving Southeastern a chance to tie or take the lead, because if Parker misses the first or misses the second,
you got to play it out. And we were switching 5 ways, and that's going to put Raekwon on Dworsky. It worked good for us, but you're right. If you don't make both free throws, then the game sort of changes, and the 3-pointer becomes, or a 2-pointer becomes in play. Can't repeat what was said at halftime, but the thing that we just saw some behavior out of the guys that we got to stay together. And I think in the first half at times I got after some guys, and I probably I gotta coach these guys the proper way, but I got after them, and it was heated, at halftime. And the one thing about our guys is they stuck together, and that's what I'm really proud of, because it's not easy. Because the way that we coach, Cyrus, is we care about the guys. We love them. We're on them. But to play in our program, you've got to have a level of toughness. You've got to have some moxie. And, the guys at halftime really bounced back. They stayed together because it would have been easy to fold the tents, and they didn't. And that's true adversity that we had today. And to win, I think that'll really be helpful for us as the season progresses. We can reference this game where we were really good in adversity.
Yeah, Raekwon Rogers down the stretch. He just seemed like when you needed a bucket, give it to Raekwon. He had beautiful interior footwork. Finishes 17 points, 8 of 10 from the floor. Seemed like in a day where the lid was on the basket from the outside. Talk about his composed play in a very physical game to give you guys bucket after bucket down the stretch.
Yeah, Raekwon, going back to he had, his father or grandfather passed away, a couple weeks ago. That's really hard. Raekwon is one of our heartbeats, and he's one of our energy guys on this team. And he's just had a rough couple weeks. It's been tough, Cyrus, 3 weeks, and he even almost apologized in tears when, just like, guys, I haven't been right. And he's been playing really, really well, and then just hits a little bit of a lull. And he comes out today, and that's who he is. He's grown up. That's why I love these guys. That's why I love coaching them, because you can see them growing as men.
Sure.
And he's doing that. Not only is he making plays and making shots, but he's accountable to improving his play. He's accountable to asking for help, asking for the kids, other guys to help him, pray for him, and hang in there. I mean, I just love the kid. He's growing up, and he stepped up today, like today. We were just in the locker room, and he thanked his teammates for believing in him.
Sure.
I mean, how about that? Thanks for believing in me, guys. And so you're right. But we have a lot of guys like that. CP, can't say enough about him. There's a lot of guys that are like that.
Yeah.
And that's why I enjoy coaching this team so much.
I know you said and talked about in the pregame, just one of 22 games brick by brick, but we're halfway past the midway point of the season. You got tiebreakers over Southern Nazarene. You've beaten Southeastern Oklahoma State here today. You're first in the GAC. Got to feel good as a coach heading into the second half of this conference season.
You're right. It's a good accomplishment for whatever that is. We haven't accomplished anything. We're at the end of the day is what really matters. But
I know.
I'm more concerned about the journey that we're on with these guys.
Sure.
Facing adversity today and having them come through, no matter the opponent, is really, really good for our squad. It's good for the growth of these guys. So you're right. It's a little bit over halfway. It is just one win. Last time I checked, we don't get 2 wins or 3 wins or 4 wins for a game. So we got to keep getting better. They said that in the locker room. Our kids said we got to get better. We got to keep playing. And that's the good part about our team. I don't think we're content. I don't think we're where we're going to be in the next couple weeks.
Coach, I appreciate the time. Go enjoy this one, and we'll see you Thursday.
Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Coach Elgis, appreciate the time. He gets a big W today. The Reddies get 2 big dubs, taking down the conference leaders on both the women's and men's side of things. Henderson State wins in the nightcap, I'll say, 67-63. We'll be back to wrap things up when we return. You're listening to Reddies basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Do you have an idea that you'd like to see on a t-shirt? Print Mania can help you turn your idea into a reality. Print Mania offers a variety of t-shirts for you to choose from. We also have personalized service, which will allow you to work with an artist who will help you create your t-shirt. Print Mania also does embroidery and engraving. Come visit us at 624 Main Street in Arkadelphia or call 870-246-3803. Print Mania, proud supporters of Henderson State University.
Care for your whole family in Arkadelphia with the Healthy Connections Community Health Network. We offer primary care, family medicine, and mental and behavioral health therapy. Come see us in our new location at 301 Professional Park Drive in Arkadelphia. We take all health insurances and have same-day and even walk-in appointments. Call 888-710-8220 to make an appointment today. Visit healthy-connections.org for more info. Healthy Connections, the proud sponsor of Ready Athletics.
Henderson State University is one of the most affordable universities in Arkansas, and we offer the most competitive scholarships in the state.
Our caring professors will challenge you to achieve your best potential.
With more than 90 student organizations, new residence halls, and the beautiful DeGray Lake State Park just 15 minutes away, you will find the perfect fit at Henderson State.
Come see us in Arkadelphia or visit hsu.edu to learn how you can live ready today.
Apparently, you've been ordering Domino's new bread twists as a decoy to keep others away from your pizza. Only you suddenly wanted more bread twists for yourself. There are worse things than choosing between either pizza or warm dunkable bread twists in flavors like Parmesan, garlic, and cinnamon, like deciding between going to the dentist or DMV. So when it comes to giving you the best tasting problem you've ever had, sorry, you're welcome.
Order any 2 or more of Domino's new bread twists or medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each. 2-item minimum. Handmade pan pizzas may be extra. You must ask for this limited time offer. Prices, participation, delivery area, and charges may vary.
Welcome back. Wrap things up in the Duke Wells Center. Henderson State wins it on both halves of a huge Saturday for the Reddies. Jill Thomas and the women, 77-72 victory. Jimmy Elgus and the men, 67-63. Henderson State goes to the top of the GAC. Southeastern and the Reddies still both 9-3, but Henderson State obviously with the tiebreaker over the Savage Storm. They win it today, 77-72, as we jump around the GAC for a final time today, presented by Southwest Sporting Goods. Southwest Sporting Goods is proud to offer a wide selection of sporting goods to fit your needs. Call us today at 1-888-246-2311 or stop by in the store at 115 South 6th Street in Arkadelphia. Starting on the women's side, battle 1-10 teams. East Central beats Ouachita Baptist 78-71. Down in Magnolia, an upset victory. Southern Arkansas beats Southern Nazarene 64-62. UAM blows out Oklahoma Baptist 80-30. UAM now 8-4. Harding also 8-4 after a ridiculous win, 64-63 after giving up a 13-point lead with 4 minutes to go. Harding wins over SWASU 64-63, and Arkansas Tech blows out Northwestern Oklahoma State 70-51. On the guys' side, a couple of surprises. East Central goes into Ouachita and beats them, takes care of business 85-71. That's no surprise. One of the big surprise, though, is Southern Arkansas beating Southern Nazarene 57-54. Southern Nazarene was on a tear, but they're tripped up down in Magnolia today. They lose by 3. Again, 57-54. UAM can't complete the comeback. They lose their 6th straight. They're now 5-7 in the league. Oklahoma Baptist beats the Bull Weevils 80-77. Harding blown out at home by Southwestern Oklahoma State 95-73. And on the road, Northwestern Oklahoma State outscores Arkansas Tech 39-24 in the second half. Arkansas Tech led by 13 points in the first. Northwestern Oklahoma State spent 1 minute and 7 seconds in the lead, and they beat Arkansas Tech in Russellville in Tucker Coliseum 67-64. So now the top of the league is this. On the women's side, Southeastern Oklahoma State still in front by 2 games on everybody else. Southeastern Oklahoma State 10-2, they're first, and tied for second. Southern Nazarene, Henderson State, Arkansas Monticello, Arkansas Tech, and Harding. Just below is SWASU and SAU, and so the number 9 seed is 5-7. That's Northwestern Oklahoma State. So with a win, like Jill Thomas said earlier, you could drop from 2nd to maybe 7th or 8th, depending on how everything shakes out. On the men's side, Henderson State leads the league 9-3, as is Southeastern Oklahoma State. But for now, we'll give the tiebreaker to the Reddies. Southern Nazarene in 3rd at 8-4. And 3 teams tied for 4th, Arkansas Tech, East Central, and Oklahoma Baptist, all 7-5. Then down in the bottom half, Southern Arkansas, then Arkansas Monticello, Southwestern Oklahoma State, Ouachita, Northwestern Oklahoma State, and Harding. So Henderson State topping the league on the men's side, and still on competition for the 1 or the 2 seed on the women's side as we wrap things up from the Duke Wells Center. For Hunter Lively, for David Sally, for Tyler Freeman, for Lance Larkin back at the studio, I'm Cyrus Whittick. Thanks for listening to Reddies Basketball on the Henderson State Sports Network.
Arkansas Rocks is KDEL 100.9 FM and KVRC 1240 AM Arkadelphia. KYXK 106.9 FM Gurdon. K281CK 104.1 FM Sheridan Malvern.